What the hell? Wait, where am I? Huh? What happened? Hold on. Interesting. Well, hi guys. I don't know what happened, but for some reason I'm invisible. Even though I have the thing open. Part of me thinks it might be something to do with the spout. Ow. Yeah, wait, where is the spout thing? Weird. Let me look it up. I'm just confused. Hi, Quets. Yeah, my VTube Studio is not showing up. I think it has to do with the spout capture source. But I don't know where it went, so I'm a little confused, to be honest. Is it under a layer? No, it should be fine. I think it's just the spout capture. Spout to... I'm just confused. Cause like... I guess there was an update or something and it kind of fucked it up. Okay, wait, I have this. Wait, where? How do you turn this on? Supports backgrounds? Wait. This is just such a strange... I've genuinely never had this problem. That's why I'm pretty... Oh, there we go. Does this fix it? Does this... Wait. Did I fuck it up? Spout to input. Okay. That shouldn't... Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. I'm just confused. What the fuck? How do I fix this? Is there a way to, like, enable spout 2 on the thing specifically? Oh, here we go. Activate spout 2. Yeah, it is activated. It's not showing up. Maybe be a PNG tuber? We'll see, hold on. Okay, wait. Don't do this one, this is bad. Okay. So... I'm just... What? Like, what? Why? What is going on? Let me try closing this. And closing this. And what if I just close everything? Huh? Does that fix it? Let me close everything. True. You guys took your pills today. I'm just confused. Because now I'm here. What the fuck? Hi. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was just kind of weird. That was strange. The pills kicked in? They did. I'm glad they're working. Sun must be out because we're getting some rays. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, today we're gonna finish Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers main MSQ. Is tits up? Yeah, it is. I just put it up. Ugh, I love tits. Sorry. It is nice though. Very helpful. Now, if only I could be that clever when flirting. Life would be too easy if that was the case. Okay. Now I switch over. One second. Okay. I'm back. Let me... it's been quiet. Hold on. Wait, where's the game audio? There it is. Here we go. What's Applecat? So, Applecat is an apple with a cat in it, and it spins. Or it's like a cat wearing an apple costume. Buy my course on dating selection, only $499, but I'll give you a discount. So true. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's switch to a different server so the queues won't be as bad. Everywhere is closed. Alright, Limia it is. Oy vey. But yeah, so... I mean, I'm fairly certain we'll be able to finish in, like, at least a few hours. If we have time at the end... I don't know what we'll do. Well, we'll figure it out, probably. Surely. Let's see. Finally, we get in. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do you guys ever just like have that feeling of like you're like forgetting something but you don't really know what it is? Food, water? No, I have food and water. Oh, fan! I was gonna turn my fan on. There we go. That's a lot better. Your plasma donations, that's tomorrow. That's Friday. Surely this time. Surely this time. I can like sign the vials. Imagine. You know, someone's probably actually done that. Where they're like, yeah, I'm doing a... like a blood like donation. Femboy Friday. I haven't seen one in a while. Alright, let's see. So I already logged on earlier today, and I was like doing some random bullshit in the gold saucer, so... Hi, Grangum. So I feel like we're good. Why is that little guy a femboy? No, he's not a femboy. It was because... I used to get people coming in here and being like, are you a femboy? And so I was like, fuck it, I'll put that in there, kind of in a way almost to mock them a little bit. Because I'm like, I know what you are. I know I am not a femboy. How are you almost done with Shadowbringers? I'm almost done with Shadowbringers MSQ, or main MSQ. Chasers only in chat, so true. Wait, really quick, someone just messaged me. I have to reply really quick. You can probably hear my dogs barking really well. Forgot to ask your pronouns, right? I use they, them pronouns. So you're not a femboy scammer? Where, in my about me, I think I have non-binary in my tags as well. I read the label, bro. It's your fault for getting, like, gluten-free bread. You know? Hello, they them. Yeah. There's, I was gonna say there's not many of us out there. But I think it depends on your social circles, right? Yeah, sorry. I think there's someone outside, so that's why my dogs are barking. Honestly, do you guys really care if I have the dogs bark in the background? Because it's always the thing where I'm like, oh shit, I don't want people to hear my dogs barking. But I feel like, because I'm so worried about the dogs barking, I've made my mic's noise gate really strict, and I feel like that cuts out my voice sometimes and makes my voice sound a little weird. So, you know. Also, wait. I was gonna say something really cheesy and funny. I was gonna say, because Nibnov said, unfortunately I am unattractive, so I'm not clever, I'm a creep. This was an extended joke. I was gonna say, you're beautiful on the inside. You are. You are. I don't know what you look like, but I'm sure... you know, some people only care about the inside. You know? Just some friendly banter. Some new terms, some people use hen. Really? I've never heard that. I do know some people use, like, neopronouns, which it can be, like, anything. Let the puppers speak their truth. I like it. Alright. I'll be less careful about it today. Just let me know if you get annoyed by the dogs, or if you're like, Jesus Christ, Ray, I never realized how much the dogs bark constantly in your background. So they're also very loud and very annoying. So that's my bad. You know? And the one that's the loudest has separation anxiety, so... that's why he does that. And we've been trying to figure out how to help him and be less anxious, but he's just like... I don't know, he's like immune to everything. It's insane. Also, his bark is so shrill, it's the worst. Yeah, just assume, like, I'm just sitting here, and then assume, like, downstairs in the cabin we got a, you know... got a few dogs locked up. Hence a Swedish neutral pronoun that I wish we had in English. Ah, we do, kind of. I mean, them. Them is considered neutral. I mean, I feel like English, though, is one of those languages where they... like... there's a lot of things that are gendered, so it's not as obvious when things aren't. I don't know if I would say I'm beautiful on the inside. I've seen human innards before, kinda gross. I mean, some people like that. Hey, everybody has different things they like, you know? Okay, done texting. We're good. We're ready. So I also today, so I slept a lot today. I woke up at like 10 a.m. Wasn't even bad. Took a shower, brushed my teeth, did everything in the morning. And then I was like, I'm gonna lay down with my cats for a bit. And I started watching a Realm Reborn recap for Final Fantasy. And then I watched the post-ARR recap, and then I started watching the Heavensward recap. And like halfway through the Heavensward recap, I fell asleep. So I ended up sleeping until like 4 p.m. It was really comfy, but I did finish the rest of the video, and I mean, I basically remember what happens in Heavensward, but it did give me some more context. And the video didn't even go over the Crystal Tower story. Ray's crystal pilled now? I don't even know what happened in the Crystal Tower. I forgot. But yeah, so I did that, so I sure did have a little bit of a better time connecting things to the past. A little bit, unless I've immediately forgotten it. But besides that, I logged on to Final Fantasy afterwards, and then I did my gold saucer stuff, and I started playing, what is it? The Verminion game. Because I learned that if you get if you win 10 games in a tournament, for 4 weeks, like in 4 separate weeks, you get a penguin minion, and I really, really want it. I really want the penguin minion. But yeah, sleeping is good. Plus, I think I just needed it, you know? I'm a very sleepy individual. Penguins are evil. Are they? Are they as evil as otters? Otters are like vile creatures. They're cute, but they're fucked up. Alright. You guys ready? To start the beginning of the end, is what I say, and then like... I don't know. Otters are evil? That's utterly ridiculous. I read one blog post about it, and I'm like, fuck. I can't like them anymore. They go against my worldview. Alright. Ray, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pausch Owen. Pausch O... Pauschus... Pausch... How do you say this? Pausch... Owen? Owen? The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Eelmore. Ah, okay. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pauschwin. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Penguins engage in very, questionable practices? I feel like a lot of animals do. Perhaps, where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. Ah, I believe I can be of assistance here. And what of you, Ray? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Next thing you know, Ray's gonna tell us that cows are stealthy as they let them all free. The search party would return in utter defeat. Okay. Many animals do child trafficking. Okay, maybe that's not the same. I was like, what's a synonym I can use that wouldn't come off as like, I don't know if I can say that on stream, but I feel like that was not any better because, like, I mean, animals don't do that. That's not even possible. But yes, animals are very fucked up. This is well known. Penguins do that. It's a video game, Penguin, it's fine. Yeah, dolphins are equally fucked up. Why is it all of the mammals in the sea? Wait, dolphin's not a mammal. Well, I thought what is the one sea creature that's like a mammal? Is it like the fucking dolphin or narwhal or... It's like depending on what gives live birth, right? No? Orcas love to play with their food. This is also known. You can imagine sticking your... never mind. Alright. We're chill. Dolphins are mammals? Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if I was wrong, you guys would be, like, so concerned about me. You'd be like, Ray... This is bad, Ray. This is bad. This is bad, you know? That's the wrong one. I'm gonna get one shot. I need to leave. Okay. Wait, why am I dead? Oh, fuck, because they're like 8 levels... Wait, no, they're not. Oh, it's because I didn't wait for my health to regen. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm just hoping I don't die. The combos on Viper are super... They are super satisfying, I won't lie. Especially if you get it down. They're nice, they're nice. Oh. Nice. The inside of a dolphin is very interesting and crazy. Is this like a duck's penis? How it's like curled like a curly fry? I don't wanna, why are we talking about this? This is weird. No? I don't want to be talking about animal genitalia. I'd rather, these are things that I could go my whole life without knowing and I would be just as fine either way. There would be no net negative or positive on my life. I guess maybe no net positive. I learned at a museum. There might be a net positive in not knowing. This is what I'm saying. Can you really blame me? Also, my legs feel like weirdly tired today, and I don't really know why. Is this the one that's like underground? I think this is the one that's underground. But yeah, apparently the tournament though for like the Romanian game mode, whatever, is only on, it's like from I think like Friday to Monday or something. I don't know. I didn't know the time exactly because the Earth time they use is based off of your computer, and I haven't changed the time on this laptop since being in Europe. So I've just left it as like, you know. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. We killed 3. Well, I killed 3. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pao Shoen. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. You don't just have, like, auto-update for the clock? No. I don't know why. Or why not, I guess, I don't know. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood underwater. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from tempests, turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. I don't even know what these would, like, sound like. This is just, like, I don't know. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus, if it is judged that your coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, then there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. I've given up on trying to do a British accent for Alphino. I know I'd fuck it up. I know, I just know, like frame 1. We thank you for the lesson, Pausch Owen, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Start with the House MD voice and work backwards. I've never seen House. My mom used to love that show. I remember she used to watch it all the time. And then I walked in as they were doing like a surgery scene and I was like scarred. Ah, Ray. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Whoa. So I guess we just keep, I do find it a little funny that we're like this is like a time-sensitive moment in the story right now, and we're here doing fetch quests for this random fucking tribe of fish people. I'm sure they're gonna like come in handy later, like there's something's gonna happen later where it's like, oh. But like right now, it feels a little silly. They gotta pad out the expansion, you know? But yeah, I do want the penguin minion because I feel like I haven't really seen anyone with it as well, because it seems kind of annoying to get. Plus there's the Fashion Week thing that I have to start doing, so... there are 2 tasks I would like you to perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. So... Survey... Survey says... The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. So if the source was split into a bunch of different worlds, and this is kind of like an alternate reality almost of like the world that we're in, kind of in a way, like just in the layout of the land, part of me wonders if like what percentage of this is connected to the original source, you know, for the Sundering? You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was watching someone a couple days ago that had like really good rigging for their model, and it made me want V-Bridger so bad because like there are so many things I do with my mouth that you can't really see, or even my face, you know? And what have you discovered? The rock is hard. Like I can't even do that. Because my eyebrows are linked together. Which is weird, because you know? Are you talking about what that mouth do? That's about much. You need to be able to flip us off? I wonder if there'll be technology at some point where you can, like, have hands that also get tracked. Did you rig your own model? I did not. This one is a... It's like a... It was a... What is it called? It was like a YCH, like, you know, your character here type thing. So there wasn't, like... I didn't have much input on it, but I'm saving up for a model right now. And I want that one at least to, you know... Part of me is like, do I try to learn how to, like, rig a little bit? But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that would be a lot of effort, and I'm already really bad at doing anything, so... If anything, I would draw my own model, but like, my work ethic is so bad, I don't think that's gonna happen. I would agree the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. I was watching an IRL streamer change clothes on stream yesterday too. I'm currently cutting up mine. Ah, yeah. But I like the idea of V-Bridger. I just don't really know what the difference in rigging is between like V-Bridger and then regular like cubism or whatever it is, like live 2D. So I feel like it would be a lot of time to learn, and then like at least from there it would be a bit better, but I don't know. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. I think honestly a big thing for me is like, I could draw my own model, but like I want to draw it with the rigging in mind, but because I don't really know, like I have an idea of how that would work, but I feel like there's like supposed to be a limit for how many layers you can have or whatever, but I don't know. I can help you if you want. Yeah, maybe. If I decide to do it. I mean, knowing me, I might just keep saving or something. Although it would save a lot of money. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. I would use one of those, like, what are they called? Like, the custom models where you buy it and it's like a set pack and then you can like customize it, you know? I would use that, but I feel like my design is a little bit too particular to really work with that. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norfrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects for their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies in the reason Emmet Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have vanished, or have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Ton of feathers to work with, yeah. You should see mine. You can send me in on Discord, and I can look at it later. I am interested. But also, like I said, I'd have to at least, you know, de-rust myself. Or mayhap that 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? I mean, if this was before, that's what I was saying, right? If the world split, how much of this is from the original? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obligated by the succession of umbral calamities. Obliterated, sorry. But here in the first, they may have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? So they lived underwater? Do Asians need to breathe? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south holds no such structures. I suggest we try luck further in the northwest. You may view the Katana Revel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Alright. So we gotta find it. So we're just supposed to keep looking, I guess. Leave it to me to sleep like... To sleep a bunch, take a nap, and still yawn. I'm never free. I kind of wonder where it would be, even. I don't know, do we just keep going up on here? This is kind of like my only idea. These things are weird and kind of creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. They make me a little uncomfortable. Watch me like turn a corner and there's just a giant fucking tower. And it's like the craziest thing you've ever seen. Ads are in like 3 minutes, by the way. Oh wait, yeah, Nibnobo said it. I guess maybe it's like farther down or something? They said northwest, so I was like... assuming this was it. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. The Walls of the Forgotten. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. If it's the named location. Oh fuck, the mantis shrimp. I like how the mantis shrimp is such a fucking crazy creature. They just put it in the game. They didn't even like make it anything different. They just put the mantis shrimp in the game. I guess they did make it look not quite like a mantis shrimp, but like... that is kind of funny. One punch from a mantis shrimp can leave a hole in your chest. Let me get the... thingy. Mantis shrimp have insane stats IRL, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it could punch a hole through, like, your hand, even. It's insane. Here we go. Its eyes are also crazy. Yeah, can't it see like 256 times the amount of colors we can? Like, how would that even work, you know? It's got like Ultra OLED. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. Oh wait, ad break. I'll do some stretches. I'm back. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emet-Selch himself? 'Tis almost certain he is here. So do we have to, like... So how is this gonna work? But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Arf, arf, arf. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, my cat is in front of the screen. Your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pausch Owen again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. The music for this area is very relaxing. Ask him nicely for a cure for light disease. I mean, we kind of figured out what the cure was, no? Actually, while I'm here, should I just... I mean, I guess it's gonna be part of the MSQ, right? Anyway. Picking up the Aether Currents. Ah, Althanose, friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused by the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Are there ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the Ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. I feel like, would that be Emet-Selch? I feel like he would do that just purely so they can summon a primal, which I assume is what they want. You should take a big... I'll try. No, it sucks because literally the first letter is like a huh. And you need it. I don't think I can do that. His name is Granold. You will find his workshop in the metal structure to the south. I cannot recommend against talking with water in your mouth. I don't know how you would do that without drowning, no? I mean, or like, I don't know, having it go down the wrong pipe. Do not do that, it's bad. I mean, I can put two and two together. Just make a mess, who cares? Let me get a fishbowl real quick. Blah, 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 blah. But Grenold. We've met Grenold, haven't we? I feel like I remember... I specifically remember. People breathe while speaking. You don't need water in your lungs, Claire. This is... false. Think about it. If your body is made out of water, and if you drink water all the time, why shouldn't you have water in your lungs? Huh? What in the fuck is this? Bro made a Subnautica base. This is actually... he's playing Subnautica. What the fuck? Ray, I will suplex you. Debatable. Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing tricks. Oh, fuck. What is it? Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to the buddy sea slugs. Grenold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can psych him up. My cat's in the way. Please move. Eh? Oh, eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what I'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. I feel like that's too much of a weird voice. Holy shit. Why even wear that? It's not covering anything. Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here's meant to be me. To be me? Fuck, I can't do this. I need my cat to move, he's distracting me. There. Name's Grenold, and this here's meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give meself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you drive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Yeah, I don't know. I can't hold his accent. Oh, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not made so much as a start. Yes, I misread that. Why has bro got the stompers on? I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. The workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as the craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. I think he's supposed to have like a Scottish accent. And I can't do a Scottish accent. Me mind's... oh. Tell me you've got summit to show me. Summit as it'll give me a muse, right? Good, give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients. So their answer in lights... I can't do it, man. I can't. Do I need to, like, listen to a Scottish accent to even... I don't know. I can't do it. So their answer in lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in the crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Kinda. Granold seeds a specific kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium and then return to Grenold. Oh my god, guys. The Exarch was kidnapped. We must save him immediately. Just right after we do menial side tasks for these fish people. And then force you to go on a side quest for like an hour and a half. But hey, the Exarch's in danger. Better hurry. This makes no sense. Like, could they not have timed it a little bit better? Technically, the role quests were supposed to be done when they were available. Okay, well then tell me to do that then. Not you, the game. They already shot him, what else are they gonna do? I did tell you? No, not you! The game should be like, hey, do this. I did tell you, but you were like... I'm gonna do this later. Yeah. I gotta talk to Gyat. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly, given the helmet. Don't you know you'd better... Yeah, don't you know better than to sneak up on the dwarf made a flagon? No. Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally-ho! The name's Gyat. Lally-ho. See? Now that's a greeting. Lally-ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd never met. Lally-ho. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well. He's an odd sort, that Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of magical power. And don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the powers of likes... but the power the likes of this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see? Well, that's one in particular. So how long is this quest line? Just like 1 or 2 quests or something? A healer? And not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound just like what I'm looking for. But my accent's going all over the place. I can't do this. But I have to ask you to prove it. Like 5 or 6? Maybe 7? There's no need for that. Listen here, the sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. I'm about to give up. I can't do the accent. So you get yourself over on the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Alright, whatever. Just, you know what? Just use your imagination. Just pretend my accent is really good, okay? This is like, you know, just use your imagination. It'll be fine. Okay, we're at foot job. Yeah, I'm dubbing over you anyway? Okay, good to know. I don't hear enough of those accents to be able to do them consistently. I think the only accent I can even partially do is maybe like a southern accent, and it wouldn't even be that good. Not 100% sure though. Who cares if the accent is good? Everyone. Can you do Boston or New York? Oh, maybe. Boston? I'm walking here type of thing, right? That's what that is? I guess that's New York, yeah, but... Bostonian? Oh, it's Gyat. I can't do it, no. I can do like one specific line. Oh, Ray, glad you found the place all right. Now, for the prey. That'll do. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Oh my god. That thing is disgusting. What the hell? Oh. He folded. Oh. Though Gyat lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. Oh well, I guess. Can I go into it with, like, a DPS? Aww. Hey, you're not supposed to be on there. Wait, okay, hold on. Hey, why are you even here? What are you possibly trying to grab? Is this it? You want the hair tie? Go. Because both of my cats have been getting this one specific thing, and I don't know what it is. Don't worry, it's almost dead. Wait, I don't need to do this. Ah, see, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs, and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble, it seems. It seems that you're just waiting, or you're just what I'm looking for after all. Alright. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Alright. Bye. I don't even know if they're supposed to be like I don't even know what their accent is supposed to be. Bones aren't necessary, so give me all the elbows from my elbow golem and the ankles from my ankle golem. Is that so? Is that so? Can this thing leave me alone, please? There we go. Is this one upstairs or is it here? I should just teleport. Why am I doing this to myself? There's actually like a surprising amount of people here. I guess maybe I'm just too used to being on Seraph, where there's like not that many people. Gulp, 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 gulp. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head? Oh yes, and hard. That beast gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations, as did you, ha! Do you roleplay? Do you have any OCs? Actually, no. I've never really roleplayed before. And because of that, I found it really hard to, like, when I first started playing D&D to, like, actually get into it. I do have a couple OCs. but I haven't drawn them in a long time, and I have concepts for some, but I just haven't actually drawn them. Maybe that's a good idea of something I should draw. Who knows? Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you've learned that I'm fearless as stone, and so a fellowship is forged. He was floor tanking. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, sulfurosine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who've brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lamit, a disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but sulfurosine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. A cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the most eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down sulfurosine, slay it. See that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's gonna do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm more than up for a contest of might. But I'm having, the problem I'm having, though, is sulfurosine keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but sulfurosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other sinners. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do anything about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Lamit doesn't deserve your scorn, you know? I don't know why I tried to even say that. Of course he wasn't gonna care. Listen, I know you have your ways, and that's just fine. But whether you care for much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a sin eater that can raise its fellows from the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, as she never did. Never. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world, a sin eater. What more? What could make a dwarf go so wrong? So he cares more that she's showing her face than, like, dooming the world? But we do have but we have ale to drink and senators to hunt, in that order. You healed me my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Okay, man. The world had it coming. But how dare you take off your helmet? Can you stop? You aren't supposed to be here. Gulp, 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 gulp. And who are you? Hey, you looking at me? You got something to say? Gotcha? Hey, of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk, neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This'll only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're to take down sulfurosine. So, that sounds like a medication, by the way. So I'm thinking we should start with observation, get you a good look at its healing powers, and let you see what you're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in my way. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking. But I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that sulfurosine's been spotted in Collusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Keel it's called, and they make decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Part of me just wants to give up on trying to do his accent, because we're gonna have to talk to him more, and I can't do it. I can't. And lowering my voice does not really work. Yeah, but the chat immersion, true. He's still drinking. Just hit the natty puberty voice drop. And just what are you... oh no, that hurts. and just what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That gat. You think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more? What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. We should really work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after sulfrazine. It might take a while, I might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. And also some excellent wine, which no information first, okay? Right. So, according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few senators have turned up near the Bright Cliff recently. I suggest that we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where sulfrazine will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? Maybe drink some more milk and get the voice gravel. And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. You don't need to be petty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again once the sulfrazine shows up, you hear? Just smoke a few hundred ciggies. So true. Did you guys ever get shown those videos of, like, someone who smoked and had, like, a hole in their throat as, like, a fear tactic to stop people from smoking cigarettes? I mean, it worked. Like, the anti-drug stuff, I feel like worked, but almost, like, in, like, it was mostly just fear. It was just fear. One of my relatives had those. Oh. Yeah, that kind of thing, I just, like, it always freaked me out. I don't know, I still think smoking is cool. I think it looks cool, but like, if you're gonna do it for aesthetic purposes, then it's like, you don't have to actually smoke a real one, right? You can just like, I don't know, get like a fake one. It's cheaper in the long run. It doesn't smell good? Yeah, no. It triggers my asthma pretty heavily. Honestly, one thing that I think I've been most surprised about whenever traveling is like, people in Europe and also Japan, especially Japan and especially French people, they smoke so much. And they're like, it's genuinely insane. Like, there will be people in Europe that are like, they'll be like, oh, this is so annoying. Why can't I smoke in this place? Like, I saw things online where it was like Europeans complaining when visiting America that they can't smoke inside of a store or something. And they're like, oh, this is so dumb. I thought this was the land of the free. And it's like, yeah. Land of the free. Just don't inconvenience people and give them secondhand smoke. And most of Asia, yeah, I've heard in China, you know. I mean, isn't it a stereotype that French people just have coffee and cigarette for breakfast? It's a stereotype, but it's true. And I say this as someone who was close to a cohort of French people, French students when I was in Japan. Almost every single French student there would be constantly smoking. Like, constantly. They were also very fashionable. But I mean, like, they smoked a lot. Easily more than, like, I would say the French people smoke just about as much as, like, some of the... I mean, I guess, yeah, they probably just smoke the most, to be honest. But yeah, I mean... And also the whole thing with Japan where it's like... There's, like, designated smoking boxes, which is good and is better than, like... than just having people smoking wherever. But I do still think smoking is way too popular in Japan. And there's, like, there are some places that ban it, right? But there's a lot of places that still allow it indoors, so... I don't know, it's weird. Like, America is not, like, the best country ever, right? But it's weirdly progressive in very specific parts. Like, very specific, like, things specifically. Like, smoking. Like, I feel like most Americans think smoking is bad. They're like, oh, smoking is bad, I wouldn't smoke. Yeah, it might look cool, but I wouldn't do it, you know? Like, it's usually looked down upon. I mean, now people vape, right? But, like... France, French. French. Sacre bleu. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those things that, like, just kind of weird, you know? Like, I would have expected America to be not that good at it. Like, not that progressive in that regard. Ray supports big cigarette? I do not. I have asthma, bro. I tried smoking a blunt once, and I was like, fucked for like a week. I was coughing up stuff for like a week afterwards. It was genuinely, it felt like someone like put like kryptonite in my fucking stomach. It was so bad. And by the way, I only did it because like I've grown up and I've always been told, hey, if someone asks if you want to smoke something, just say, oh, I have asthma. Like, use it as an excuse. Don't smoke. If you have asthma, don't smoke. And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. I had the chance and I was like, you know what? Like, and I hate walking by people. Like, if I walk by someone who's smoking, I can't handle it. But I was like, you know what? I kind of want to see, like, how bad is it really? Like, how bad is it actually, to the point where, like, this is why they tell people not to do it. So I tried it, and I took, like, one puff, and I was dying. I was basically dying. And then they were like, oh, maybe you did it wrong. And I was like, maybe I did it wrong. Let me try again. So I took a second one, and that was like the nail in the coffin. Let me just fill my lungs with the thing that hurts me. Listen, I was curious, okay? I was curious, and now I know. Now I know I'm limited to non-smoke related products. First time I tried weed, I was also drunk, and it was the worst 3 hours of my fucking life. I've never really had that bad of an experience. That should do it. Now, we wait to see if Sulfurcine shows herself over in those bushes, say, and I've got the wine right here. Asbestos, let me introduce myself. It was only one time, and I've never smoked cigarettes, ever. And I never would. Like, I'm the type of person where, like, if someone's smoking, like, and it's in front of somewhere, like, usually I'll just try to hold my breath. Because if I smoke it in even the tiniest amount, my lungs are immediately like, ah, you know? I'm curious too, but you don't see me building chemical weapons in my backyard. Well, that's different. There, that's it. That's the white mage staff. See, it revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? I'm having a heart attack. Asbestos. Dude, they tell you not to eat it because they want to keep it for themselves. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Yummy, yummy stealing popcorn. So true. Is someone there? Oh wait, this is Aardbart. You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? Can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. So is the beard attached to the helmet? There you go, Gerbert. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You'll hear no argument about it from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out there alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose much of a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Wah! I am no man, you unripened gourd! Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lammet, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. Or do Lalafels canonically have beards? Like, even as women? Like real dwarves or whatever. Real dwarves, as if they're actually real. And that's that. Look, Gerbert treasure. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Dwarves do exist, just look at we men from Jackass. I mean, not like... It's not the same. You know, like... I'm talking about, like, the fictional ones. Not... Hello, Ray? Hey, you honorless lout. Half-empty flagon, mangy pox-bearer. Your mother was a hob, and your face looks like a newborn's arse. Why do people have beards? To keep cheeks warm? For birds to live in? I have heard... This is not related to why people have beards. But I've heard that people... Some people, like... I remember someone told me they hate beards, like, on guys because they've seen, like, women getting, like... I don't know... like, acne or infections or something on their face because they kiss a guy with a beard and he doesn't, like, wash his beard. Which, like, I'm not surprised that there are people out there that probably don't know you're supposed to wash your beard. But I would imagine there's also people out there that do know you're supposed to wash your beard. Well, what's the matter with you? I thought that a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it. And it's not, and it did. Not my fault you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Ray has never washed their beard either. I've washed my face. I've never had a beard. Don't you need to wash your facial hair if you keep shaving it all off? What do you mean? I washed my face. Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much either. After Silverstein bopped the other leader back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. Read it slower, Ray. Don't need to wash your facial hair if you keep shaving it all off. Oh, you didn't need to put a comma there, I don't think. What happened to you? I was crashing out. You saw Sulfrazine? No, the real Lamet's passed. Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. I like commas. The Oxford comma is fine, but like... Usually isn't a comma meant to signify a break within a sentence. Also used for conjunction, and as well as lists. And the Oxford comma is just when you put a comma, like, instead of at the end when you're listing, like, oh, bugs, bats, and bees, I don't know. Then you'd put a comma after bats, and then it's and bees. You know? Language is fluid. Language is spoken. What are you talking about? Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamet's journey right after she left home. It's odd, you see, she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that... You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler like any wolf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster then. What do you mean? That was your house blowing up. It don't sit right with me, neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing to make us thirsty. But make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crysarium. I feel like, as we've gone on, even in the past, like, 30 minutes, I've been doing less and less of this guy's accent. I assume by the end of this, we're gonna learn that, oh, Lamet actually was an upstanding dwarf and lost her helmet for a specific reason. And then he's gonna be like, what? She was a good person. This is so sad. Chimley got drone striked? Maybe. It's up to your imagination. Ah, ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Look at me that look. I did stuff this time, you saw. And you also saw So Foreseen work its magic. Since you haven't said anything about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I don't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in mind, then maybe something will come to you when you're working on your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most effective way, and you could find me here if you need me. I don't know why he's... whatever. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Okay. Lally-ho, looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. What is the deal with, like, people's, like, the whole thing of, like, when you're drunk, you hiccup? I don't think I've ever seen a drunk person hiccup. I guess maybe, like, if it's, like, well, I don't know. I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. It's been 1 millisecond. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping So Foreseen while you're at it? I don't know. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Incinerators again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to anyhow. I don't expect it to work, Incinerators ain't like us, or any sort of normal creature, but by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it won't work, and then we can figure out what's so different about So Foreseen. Ray clearly hasn't drank good ale? I guess. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Incinerators find their way to Almarang pretty often. Alright. At Mord Soak. So are we just going through, like, every area? Yeah, I should have done this before. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. It gets the job done and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That gat always drowning one ale after another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore, and you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some Incinerators in the time it takes you to finish off this Mord Swill here. Just gulp that down and come find me. Southeast of here, you'll see. Alright. I really don't know what his thing is supposed to be. Like, his accent. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Gyat, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown, and from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Will it drink the Mord Swill? No. A feeling of foreboding, be it an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Gyat later. Very good, very good. Only Mord enjoy our brew. No one else ever drink as much as that dwarf. Is it just like fermented worms? It's like the liquid of the fermented worms. So then when we fight Lamet or what is it again? When we fight Lamet, is that gonna be like a trial, or is it just gonna be like a an instance? Are they trying to break this down? I guess so. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do like deeper gravelly voices, and I also can't do accents. I can't do much, can I? It's fine. You can use your imagination. What the hell is this thing? See, your average sinner is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another well before I got around to this one here, but, I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places and bits poking out like, pouting and like, so I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our senator patients, you can try out healing on it. Go. Just like this? Or what? I did heal it, did I not? Oh, you have to okay, I was... Okay, I see. Is it gonna be like zombies where it's like healing damages them and then damage heals them? It's like with the elements. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with, I guess. I didn't think that. I'm just pressing the button. You're right on that one. Senators may look like people are beasts, but it's like they're just pretending, not truly alive. Only the light drives them, keeps them going like the wind, like winding an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. But if Sulfurzine's power ain't nothing like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why it didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I've never heard tell of it appearing near Holminster Switch either. Neither, so many senators got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some senators and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Alright. We're back again. Maybe I should have set this as my home. Let me do that now, actually, before I forget. A bit late, right? But I guess, you know, better late than never. We're back. Gulp, gulp, gulp. The moored stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and with my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Sulfurzine any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks, and that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Sulfurzine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Alright. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeah, I think you were supposed to do this alongside the MSQ. Lally-ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here, too. My 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, by that Morin bloke kicked me out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and they banned me for life. Spill just a wee bit of meat on the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink, if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on the Sulfurzine, drink so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. Did you find anything? You know, after what I went through at the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from the reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine, Sulfurzine, was seen recently in the Garaktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we can learn otherwise. If We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me in Slitherbow and then we can go a pummeling. Oh. I'm a little worried we're gonna have, like, even more missions. I hope the one after this one's the last one. Will it be? Who knows? Isn't this 76? Yeah? Does it go up by 2 every single time? There you are! I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been looking here for Sulfurzine before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Since they seem an odd lot at first, what with worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. Make a fine wine too, shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. It seems that Sulfurzine's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out here and slay a few sin eaters each like we did before, see if that brings it to us. Okay. When you're on your back looking at your phone, do your cats come up under the phone or like the side? They go above. Like, because I usually have it resting on my chest or something. And my cats will, usually they will... Does this even go anywhere? No. Usually they'll, like, start trying to walk around it, and then, like, I'll block them because I don't want them to get in front of me, and then they'll just step over the phone, like, and put their paw in the way, and then I usually have to move them. What the fuck is this? I want to kill this thing only because I'm interested in seeing what happens. I know I'll probably just get XP or something, but... Okay, yeah, maybe I should have switched to, like, I don't know... DPS or something. Five. Slowly but surely. True. Oh, you didn't actually have to kill it? Wait, is there a part 2 to it? Yo, Chimbley, pull up. Chimbley, pull up right now. I'm following it. Let me log in. It's like Monster Hunter. This thing is going back to its base.
Wash my belly.
Yay. Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly. We got more NPCs. Toji Eclipse. Toji prepares to make one final stand against the Singing Bows, who are determined to end the beast's reign of tower. No matter the cost, now that the creature is cornered, it desperately makes it all more deadly. But yeah, I'm in Lamia. Oh. I'm sure even if I keep trying to kill it, it won't die right away. So I'm sure you have time to run here. I like how I'm like, oh, I gotta get these quests done. And this is just a brief reprieve, okay? It's like a little, I'm taking a little break. Or doing a little fate, or a gate or whatever for fun. Right when they get sidetracked, true. Chimbley, are you close? Are you close to getting here? Oh yeah, there you are! Watch out, Chimbley! Okay. I'm surprised you didn't just go DPS. I wonder if you get anything actually special for doing this. I can't imagine, but like, I feel like it'd be nice. Unbowed, unbent, unbroken. Wait. Lahi? I just can't unhear the Soken cover. So wait, that was an achievement, but like... Was that it? I guess I shouldn't have expected any more, but... Yeah. Just gave us XP, or achievement, whatever. Ads, by the way? Yeah, I know. I gotta kill stuff anyway. It'll take a minute. Destination. It's a little annoying when I have to, like, aim the thing a little differently in hopes that it doesn't, like, attract other things, but, you know, it works. Do you know Lahi? Dude, such a good video. What year was that they did that? Oops. On the bright side, at least I'm a bit higher level. 2021? Only 4 years ago? That's kind of surprising, actually. Or 2021. 5 years ago, sorry. My brain is still in 2025, I guess. It's like almost 6 months in. Yeah, but... You can't expect me to know what day it is, what year it is, alright? Yeah, it's no big deal. Knowing the year isn't important. Ray, ageless being, Alzora. True. Eternal life. Was Lahi like a meme before Soken did it? Or did it become a meme only afterwards? Or was it just like a song people liked? Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching, not just walloping. It was a meme / song that people liked. Ah, okay. Watch closely, wait for it. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, this was also the same type of thing that was fixed before. Is it only able to revive the ones that were previously human? Because we know this is like something that Tesleen was turned into. I know I fucked up my div, whatever. It doesn't matter. Do I need to heal him? Nah, he's fine. Not Sofrazai? Oh, shite. How does it do that so fast? Swift cast. You take Sofrazine, alright. Oh. Surely this is fine. So, I guess, apparently we can't actually kill it, but like... Are you telling me this is not one of the— No. Sorry, I didn't do the accents. You didn't know it was Gyat talking. It was Gyat talking. He was asking, how she's casting so fast. Did we do it? What the hell? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. It's alright. Another heart attack. Ray! Oh, not again. What the fuck is this? So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamet? Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Oh! I actually have to do it? Alright. Oi, oi, oi. I accidentally alt-tabbed. My bad. Ah, so this is the AoE. Oh, wrong one. I feel like... Fully heal our Gerbert. He's fine. He's genuinely fine. Oh, this. Oh. I waited a little bit too long. My bad. I'm just gonna do very easy, just to get it through. I didn't realize I had to cleanse him. That was my bad, okay? Oh god, I have to do this part again too? Oh no. Come on, hurry. I'm just impatient, what can I say? Do I actually do more damage? A bit, yeah, I think. Kinda hard to tell, to be honest. No, yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage. Okay, so she revives it, and then we kill it again, and then we relive the past. Okay, I have to fight Sopherzine. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Freedom. Kind of. And then it's this one. And surely I won't fuck up this time. Surely, surely. Oh god, I still don't do much damage to it. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, this was the ruins we were in before. Wait, why is it in a chair? Wait, if it's floating, why put it in a chair? What? That's kind of confusing. Okay, now I just have to make sure Gerbert doesn't die. So once it's on him, I dispel it. Wait, I can't? Do I have to full heal him? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I guess I was just mistaken. Might as well just keep doing this. So... okay, there we go, yeah. I was about to say, like, are we just gonna have to be separated the whole time? Okay, I'm getting the Codex of Darkness. There we go. Hey, second time's the charm. Surely. Ugh. Everyone all right? Yeah? All is well. Now let's get to what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Is that how they're reviving? Can you sense the power in it? Kinda. Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it, and my only path forward. My only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. I'm still wondering how she lost her helmet. Watch this immediately show her losing her helmet. Lammet. Oh. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see you home. Ah, okay. Hey, oh she of inferior beardliness, egg face, hob daughter, get it together for stone's sake. He's so rude. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Sopherzine away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If it weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right now. I don't know. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. So Lemon was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sulfurzine's power, but it's hard to know for sure. That was weird. Whatever Lemon did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated, and by the sound of it, she took the power with her. No, we need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No mead. No ale no. Ale first and then mead. Okay. This drunkard. I can use this finally. Lahi? Lahi. Okay, so we've got like 2 more after this. And then we can finally go back to the MSQ. I guess this is probably, Chimley, this is why you said it would take like 3 to 4 hours, right? Because I never did this. I assume. Ray, I'll do this later, Alzora. Yeah, true. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Gyat, waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this, you pick the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Malamet's sister if I look through my village's old annals, and hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka, more than be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into and while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job, and I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Okay, bye. 78. Gulp, 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 gulp. There you are, I need less mead. You and me less, but more ale, much more. Wait, you ain't the waitress. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know what, that's actually what I want you to think. All this time I thought I wasn't too annoying you, but actually, nah, can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories and I still don't know anything about that magic of Lamet's. What I did find though is that where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and that's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Alright. Hopefully this one is... I don't imagine this one will be as lengthy as the last one. I do imagine the last quest will probably be the most lengthy. There he is. I may have forgotten to tell Ray how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Ray, where did you come from? I teleported. So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? Can't believe you managed that. And didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Alright. Is he gonna try to get into a house and we're gonna be like, oh, I can't get in there, I'm too tall. I feel like that would be somewhat funny. If only this game had crouching. Here we are. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. I wonder if that's supposed to be her sister. If so, that's sad. Old tunnels. Probably not. Surely not. Yeah, they're the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should've. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place, only the sick ones mind. In those days, this was the illness called stone blight. There was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, but because there was no cure, not back then. Or because there was no cure. My brain likes to just add words. Yeah, I feel like we're about to get sad moment shown. Or something.
Lamet, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You know full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Be gone!
Why do all of these not have... Are these also people who were... Are these people in the Sick Warrens, maybe? The Blight Warrens, whatever?
Have you lost your wits? Lamet just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence.
Silence. Why has he got ad-libs?
I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through.
That's enough, Albert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today.
Lamet.
If Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too.
As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us.
Why do I feel like the Lalas here look less annoying than the ones in from before? Also, didn't you say something about, like, what was the thing you said, Shimbly, about the fact that, like, because, like, Lalafels don't have pupils? What was the deal with that again?
Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Alright.
Oh, everyone. I don't know, I never really thought about... Like, Dunes folk don't have pupils, Plains folk have cat-like ones. Oh, like this. Like, she has, like, cat-like pupils, kind of. Yeah. I see.
Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could...
What? Pummel the elders with your axe? Huh. I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadowkeeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I'll give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out there. How nice the wind feels.
It is nice, isn't it?
You go, Gerbert.
And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no.
Ardbert, thank you. You know, it's weird. I never really thought about Lalas as dwarves. And I feel like I feel weirder. I feel less weird about them. Like, I feel like they're less weird as a concept. For some reason.
Hey, my hobdaughter, or hey hobdaughter, ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. They just have to keep upskirting my character. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that senator decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing in an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Lamet was the one who cured the stone blight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders.
I wonder where the other Lalafels settled then. Or I guess, yeah, they're not dwarves anymore, right? So... Actually, really quick, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be back. Ray could easily fix it by changing pants, yet they won't? Very telling. It's because I like the leggings on this one. I like these leggings, but for some reason, even though it has a skirt, like, you know... You got the stinky sulfur dwarves. True, but they don't have helmets on. Or they do have helmets on, but the people who left it in. Anyway, bathroom, 1 second. I do just like the socks. They fit, don't they? Because they're like, this pattern kind of looks like a snowflake. It's not my fault the game wants to upskirt my character. They could have added spats, but they didn't. You can't blame me. Alright, where is he? Where are you, Gyat?
Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your work, so see you later.
That's kind of... It's kind of, huh. Gyat isn't drinking. Gulp.
Oh, hello there, Ray.
He seems a bit down. I'll just say lally ho.
Well, I mean, lally-ho! Oh, and a lally-ho to you too. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a lally-ho just now shows you that you've really picked up the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamet, I almost forgot about the news I had for you about Sulfurzine. Not bad news. You remember that city that I killed in the Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Sulfurzine showed up to revive it. Saying that convinced me. Should have picked the other option. Listen, my character's not an asshole. And he seemed like he was like, you know, kind of thinking about stuff. I didn't want to be rude. I mean, I'm sure he would have been like, wow, thanks for getting me out of my head at the gutter. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sulfurzine didn't revive every sinner we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamet cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't. Which means... Sulfurzine is healing the same people Lamet did, because they became sin eaters. That's kind of sad. Right, that's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't even go back to the village, so they got caught up in the flood. They became sin eaters, and Sulfurzine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sulfurzine ain't alive, but Lamet wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's following suit, like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamet saw those folks she healed, they were helmless, leaving their home for the last time, so she probably never forgot the sight of them. And so, Sulfurzine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms!
Incredible, that's the stupidest thing I've heard. Stupidest is the word.
It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work. I tell you, Sulfurzine is healing helmless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it didn't actually think at all. Now, after whether clapping a helm onto Sulfurzine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. Depends on whether the thing still sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. I don't seem to have much in the way of don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did, so if we kill the right sort of sin eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it.
Okay. I can't wait till he finishes his quest and I don't have to do his voice anymore. It is pretty interesting. I mean, I assume then the other class stuff going on is like the other people in the party. I partially wonder also because in the last cutscene there was that one person who was like in the background, so I wonder what that had to do with anything. I'm just trying to spin. Okay. Here. Calcs. Short for calculator. There we go. Hopefully this is fine. Something I want to test is just how much the damage difference is between, like, using your combust after buffing yourself and before. I could have done that with them, I guess, but it's a bit late now. Plus, there's also auto attacks, so I'd have to make sure I'm not doing that. Okay. We still never went over here as well. And then, what was the last place we still didn't have? No, we did have every... No, wait. Tempest. Tempest is the only one we don't have. I wonder how this ties into... I guess I could do that thing now that I was wondering. I just have to wait for this to proc. I could do this first and let that one go. Now do that. This one is the one I was fighting. Okay, so the damage difference is like... It's a little... It's like the equivalent of like 2 auto attacks or something. It's not massive, but there is a difference. Ray losing potency per action by not using AoE. Listen, no, I'm trying to test it out. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I was trying to test to see if I use combust, like before buff and after buffing, what is the damage difference, you know? I mean, there is a damage difference, it's just not that large. God, they're having us run all around, aren't they? Ugh. I always hate when that thing makes noise. It makes me feel so bad. Damage scales with each proc, and dots do get buffed under buff windows. They can also crit. Okay. So basically, like... Yeah, it is worth it. Just even if it's like the slightest difference, you know? That makes sense. I get it. God, I don't know why they don't have another Aetheryte here. I guess they just thought it would be too much. People usually refresh dot just before the buff window ends. I see. Like to get the maximum, like, time on it, right? That makes sense. I'll try to think about that as well. I feel like that's usually what I try to do, or at least, like, I weave it into, like, my opening. Just whatever works, you know? Right, so we got our Incinitors, we got our Helms. Now we wait. When Sulfurzine shows up, we'll test out the Helm on the bait first. That'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. I'm also just excited to see what the Tombstone gear looks like. Is there a measurement of who's best for using skills and stuff, like a leaderboard? Yeah, I think there is, right? It's like, that's like what ultimate, like, parsing stuff is, right? I don't know. I'm just saying buzzwords. But Chimley, there is one, right? I do know there is, like, kind of... A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Yeah, alright. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Has the average DPS per class. It's also per fight. Does it track every... Like, do you have to sign up for it to track your stuff? Or how do you track it? We'll try to get on this Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of pummeling and then you put it to sleep with repose. That'll give me the chance to slip the helm on. I doubt it'll take to napping mid-battle unless it's nearly ready to drop, so wait for my goal. Okay. You need to have a DPS logger running? Ah, okay. I've heard that, like... It's fine to have a DPS logger, but I've heard that some, like, if you post the logger, like... If you post in chat saying, like, somebody's doing less DPS or whatever, then that's considered, like, an asshole move. I mean, it does seem like something that's very asshole-ish. But I've heard people do that a lot in other, like in World of Warcraft or something. And again, this is all hearsay. I could be wrong. It's also not like I've played the most World of Warcraft. I don't think I ever really ended up doing raiding. It's usually a huge no-no to speak about DPS stuff, especially if you bring up logs. Like, DPS stuff is in, like, per somebody not doing enough, right? But I feel like, I guess, like, is there any situation in which it would be okay to talk about it? I feel like if you're in a close-knit group and you're, like, trying to do it as best you can, I don't know. Kind of funny. I don't know. I think it's nice that people are like, hey, doing this is very rude. Don't do it. I think that there's kind of something nice about it. Not in-game, that's about it. Okay. Can I do this now? Alright. Also, at your level, the dot evens out at 4 GCDs. What do you mean it evens out? Good god, this guy is dying. Because it's 70 potency per tick and your Malefic does like 230. Wait, so you mean... What you're meaning to say is Combust does the same amount of damage as Malefic over 4 ticks? So like... So then... Is that supposed to like... I don't get it. Then do you use that information then to like... I don't know. Like... So like basically if you could be casting 4 Malefic, just cast 4 Malefic, right? Or how does that work? Oh my fucking god. Whatever. She healed it. I mean, it's free damage. Yeah, okay, true, yeah. You pretty much get a free Malefic every 4 GCD, and that's over 30 seconds. Oh fuck, I killed it on accident. Oh, we did put a helmet on it, though. She healed it just as I was doing it again. Oh, he still put it on, okay. Damn, he's got hops. Did you see how high he jumped? Alright. Oh my god. So we're basically just killing a bunch of people. Crazy vertical, to be honest. Exactly. I don't know. I feel like that reminds me of Monster Hunter, because like me and my friends, when we played Rise, some of them, like, we started to get into mods and stuff. And I remember mostly they wanted to download like timers on certain things. And I think 1 or 2 of them, we downloaded like the DPS bar to see who was doing the most damage. And it was always funny because like at that level, we were all just kind of like shitting on each other. Like as soon as somebody was doing like less damage. And then because I play Greatsword, like, I would be so far behind on damage at times, and then, like, I'd make it all up in, like, a minute. But, surprisingly, everyone actually did relatively similar damage, so it makes me think that, like, the game is actually pretty well balanced. You changed the outcome by measuring it? Maybe. Maybe. Gosh, this is rough. I mean, shitting on your friends while having a DPS meter running is prime banter. Exactly. I feel like it's it depends on the game, you know? Like, if, for instance, if I had friends who had a DPS meter on this game and they were like, hey, you're not DPSing good enough, like, oh, you suck, haha. I feel like I'd be more annoyed, but only until, like, I got good at the game. Like, if I actually considered myself to be good at this game, then I would be like, oh, okay, I don't care. But I can imagine, like, it's probably, like, really fucking rude to... I fucked this one up. I hate my life. God damn it. Okay. Again. I'm gonna go healer the next time we do a non-dungeon duty and compare my DPS to you. As a healer? Honestly, I'm kind of curious, only because, like, as a healer, like, what... Like, how different is that gonna be, you know? If anything, if I do good on it, I'll end up... No! I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh my god, I did it twice in a row. My bad. I'm just, like, turning my brain off. Either way, if I end up doing good DPS on it, I will feel proud of myself. But at the same time, if I don't do good at it, I'll be like, oh, well, at least I'm learning. Okay, this time for sure. Raid not following instructions, that was Aura. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Should add a tomato. There's some people who have, like, one that's like a PNG kind of. Oh, you know what's a good question? Does Earthly Star lose the damage buff? Does it, like, so is the damage Earthly Star does, is it based off of your stats at the time of casting it, or at the time of when it explodes? At the time of casting, I believe? Okay. Perfect, now! Hold still! Since most things snapshot? Okay. Why is he so far? The helmet! Oh, it broke. Chimbly senpai. I feel a little disgusting. How dare you make me say that? Oof, thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then, and it was our last one. Is he gonna use his helmet? I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Wow, what's with the rock? Just the one! Wait, oh my god, face reveal. That's what I thought he was gonna do, or she. Actually, now that I realized it, we don't really know the gender of Gat. Wait, the beard is connected to the hat, even though I really should have noticed that. Gyat is a woman. I didn't know that. Well, well. Looks like... Dude, so I've been breaking my voice this whole fucking time? Looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together. I had no clue. I'm actually surprised. I for some reason just assumed it was gonna be a guy. I saw this reveal like a mile away. I don't know, I feel like I'm just kinda dumb. I don't know, that's neat. Oh right, Lamet was a big damn hero. No surprise that she knows a... Okay, I didn't get to read it all, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Honestly, I think my favorite thing now is using instant cast abilities that have GCD and then getting to use two, like double weaving. And double weaving is fine. Gotta snooze the ad. I think it's already happening. I think it might be too late. Maybe? I don't know. It should only be a minute and a half, because I already played the minute and a half earlier. It doesn't even work. Oh. Wait, did you just, like, bait me? There's no ad playing. Okay. Please die. I get a little thing in my chat that says ad plays in XXX dismiss/snooze and and dismissing it delays it by 5 minutes? Or rather pressing wait. Yeah, as a streamer. That's the ads that's like what I do. I'm allowed to do that. But I think because you have mod powers, you're able to set it back. Ha! Take that, you pasty bastard. But yeah, usually snooze is for the streamer to use. Like if an ad is happening at a bad time, like if I get raided, for instance, and an ad is about to play, you can snooze it. But usually I try to be pretty conservative with like using it because you only get 3 out of 3 and I don't know how often it refills, but it's not super often. What's that you've got there, Ray? I don't know. Gonna hit snooze again? I'm gonna unmod you. Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Arnbert. When we found our companions and together we searched. Are you her? Lamet? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, but... My journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. Wait, but she doesn't have pupils. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever, for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it, you forgave them, you survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. Honestly, I really like the outfits of the dwarves and stuff. It's like without the helmet. I think they look really good. We did it! I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silence is you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Aw, don't make that face. It's nothing that little Ale won't solve. Here we go. There we go. I think this is the last one, so we'll be able to continue with MSQ. Only a 2-hour sidetrack. It's fine. Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad that you're here, helm or no. What? Are you sure? Because you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there, I thought, never mind. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Silverzine and Lamet. Thank you. Did she think I had a crush on her, or what? And I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamet, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home, forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from you, or from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamet and from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here in this city with my face plain for all to see, and my head held high. So you know where to find me, next time you want to share a drink. Wait, I just realized. So did they cut their own hair? Because they aren't allowed to show anyone their face, right? And they're not allowed to take off their helmet. I know your job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side, you hear? Sure. Finally. So what does this have to do with... What does this have to do with this, though? They probably take it off for certain circumstances, like cutting hair. Probably a specific Lala-only chamber in the village. But I thought they can't even, show their their face with no helmet to other Lalas. Or else why would they be wearing it in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. I guess it's like on the off chance or something. Aren't you supposed to be saving some guy? Exarch drowning in the pool. Yes, yes, this is, it's okay. The Exarch, he can wait. It's only like, what, a few hours? Yeah, but Ray didn't do the quest they were supposed to be doing alongside the MSQ. I didn't realize you were supposed to be doing it alongside the MSQ. I thought you were supposed to just do it all at once. That's my bad. Ads are starting, so I'll just wait till they end to start talking to Grenolt. Anyways, you get a special crystal that forges you your new artifact set. For completing it? Or what? Yeah? I see. Yeah, I'm just moving them around. That one there. This one here. This one. Oh. There. Level 80 gear. So wait. But it's like once I finish the MSQ, right? The main MSQ? It's almost over. You can get the high-level eye-level gear right away. Yeah. Okay. But relic gear, though. What does the relic gear look like? Also, aren't relics usually hard to get? You'll see? What do you mean you'll see? Artifact armor? I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grenolt a crystal which once belonged to one of the Ardbird's champions? Oh, that's why I needed it. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Alright. Level 80. Level 80 quests. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Alright. So wait, where do you get the artifact armor from? You get it from this guy? And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. What the? What is this? I guess it's like a shrine? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And I think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying them, the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrent and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried,
My work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put that damn building together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, and lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes or the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading anyway. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I had almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tulsa for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for you to try. Okay. Why did bro make a glowing tree? For the fish people. The fish people wanted it. Oh wait, is this just... Wait, is this just... Urianger's outfit? Yeah, it is. Honestly, I like the arms the most. That's fine. Okay, how do you just have to have... Oh, you just claim it. Okay. It's free. I learned from H.P. Lovecraft not to trust fish people, but he was a pretty big racist, so maybe they're right. They're all right? Yeah, maybe. Wait, the Forgiven Skirt of Healing is still stronger. Damn. I guess that's... Oh wait, no, sorry. It's just not in the thing. I do kind of want to... I'm gonna try not to do the thing where it like resets all my stuff. Because I do want to kind of keep this armor for now. I don't want to have to... get rid of the glamour on it later. What is this one even? I wish... glamour? Is there a way to just like get rid of it? Remove. There we go. Okay, what does this look like? I could get rid of these. Oh, demi material. That's actually good. Okay, nice. Honestly, it does look pretty nice. Wait, does that mean I can access it, or do I have to complete the other thing? If I, like, for instance, if I have my Viper. Okay, you need to probably complete the specific thing for that. Viper doesn't have Shadowbringer artifact. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm a little dumb. I may have forgotten. You know what I'll do right now? I will remove the glamour plate link. And then I'll do this. For now. Because I do want to keep this on. Crazy to make Chimley run back to tell you that. Yeah, Chimley was like driving somewhere else, had to crash into his living room, get out the car, go to his computer, wherever it is in the house, What is it that you have there? What kind of artifact is this? This is the sacred lamp. Then, the finished one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Hey, maybe I won't get upskirted anymore.
O stewards of the Ondo, we
Okay,
offer
well,
up our light in
my voice was a little different for them. They didn't quite sound like that. Shadowbringer role quests are split between tank healer for DPS and magic DPS.
That
Okay.
crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe. Thought you were always watching. Yeah, what's with that? Honestly,
I tried to give you a
outfit
measure
does kind of look
accuracy.
cute.
No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Kind of true, yeah?
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Lamit's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
That's kind of sad, actually.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Until we have to use his spirit for some weird reason.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
I do think the shoes are a little weird, though.
An Ascian homeland.
I mean,
Despite his
Fair.
many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands
although
of years
Urian
it
Shay's
takes.
weapon is different. Mine doesn't look that opulent.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
My cat's laying weird. I'm filled with light, as always.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
I also realized the armor I'm wearing compared to Thancred
lies a great trench.
has more of like a side window
Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless
where you can see like the side,
darkness.
the character's side.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups.
He's wearing an undershirt or a binder. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying like the armor itself is different.
As we received a sign.
Other than that, it looks pretty similar. It's probably, honestly, it's probably just a difference between the male and the female outfits, which is kind of funny that they gave the female so much more of the female outfit more of like a window.
Travel there. Yes. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
My other cat woke up. The one next to me is sleeping in the little cat bed. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Alright. Oh, wrong way. I like immediately went the wrong way. Oh, is it this? No. I always hate it when it cries. It's so sad. Oh, wait. All are gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern below and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct... Oh, sorry, that was Alphino. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, and deeper into the depths we go. Yep. Time to finally confront Emet-Selch. Emet-Selch. I can't imagine the Exarch is, doing too well. So the last one is all the way over here at the Caliban Gap. Wait, that's where we have to go. Hi, Thancred. I kind of like the music here as well. My cat came over and she's now sitting on the thing. Twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead only to those who come behind. Okay. They said go down, 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 and then go west, west, west. This kind of looks like, you know when you get, like, you see those videos of, like when they do a video that's supposed to be, like, the inside of your brain with, like, the synapses and stuff? Like, these look like synapses. And, like, axions and stuff or whatever. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral is thick enough to serve as a bridge. Alright. Wait, I want music. Da, 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 da. My cats usually take turns hanging out with me, but they were both over here together before. Yeah, my cats do that sometimes, but then sometimes they both are, like, up in my face. The one that just woke up came over and she's, like, sitting on the laptop that I have here, because it's, like, I just use it as it's closed. I'm waiting for this thing to stop being aggro. Right, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Gulp. Sure, might as well go this way. Yeah, she's cute though. They were both laying with me earlier, and I was, like, laying on my side. And they never really do this. Like, they do sometimes lay on each of my sides, but they had me locked in. Like, I was on my side, one of them was directly on my back, and the other one was directly on my front, and I was like, I can't fucking move at all. It was cute. It was cute though. So it's not, you know, I'm not angry. I wasn't angry. I just went back to sleep, but they were being very, very sweet. I sometimes get like my cats will show up in my dreams. Like, weirdly enough, and most of the time I feel like they show up is like I get really stressed and like I freak out because I lose them or something, or like they somehow get outside somewhere they're not supposed to be and I'm like afraid of losing them. I don't know why. I don't know, like maybe that's like my anxiety about, like, I don't know, which is weird because they're not gonna run out, you know. But like for some reason my brain is like, oh my god, they got out of the cabin, whatever. And then they like run away or something, and I'm never gonna find them, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know why. It's so weird. I guess it's like dreams, like, you know, like some people say like that, like, you know, like the joke where it's like somebody in a relationship and the one of them is like, oh, I dreamed that you cheated on me or something. Like, even if it doesn't have basis in reality, it like, you know, I guess it's just like anxieties, right? Come to think of it, I found a tunnel we were looking for. This place is very interesting. Okay, we're almost... I say almost there. We're kind of almost there. Level 80. Wish has a Swift Claw. He looks kinda cool. I've had the losing all your teeth dream once. Never naked at school or anything. Losing all your teeth dream is like, okay, I admit I have had dreams where like I get really scared that one of my teeth is gonna fall out and I don't know why. But I've also had a dream where I wasn't naked at school, but like I didn't wear underwear or something, like, or I was missing like one specific piece of clothing. It's really weird, honestly. Is losing your teeth a common dream? That's kind of weird. I wonder why. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It's a stress response? Really? 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Ray, I elect you to do the honors. Why me? I mean, I guess, you know. Part of me wonders, like, with the side open here, is there any Final Fantasy outfit with side boob? I feel like there's no way, right? I guess maybe there is. Probably, yeah. I'd assume so. I mean, you know. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Yep. Nod. That's how I nod in real life. I'm like... Like as not, the tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? I almost feel like Reen is, like, in the background, you know? Like, she was very much in the foreground, but now I feel like she doesn't even talk anymore, you know? She's just kind of there. Okay, the last Aether thingy should be this way. I said southwest. Irene. She peaked her character development, now she's a background character? That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Ray. I don't think my heart could take it. I'm different. Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall. Imagine her telling you that, and you have the option to just jump down and she genuinely freaks out. Is fall damage canon? Like, not dying from fall damage, is that canon? That's the real question. But yeah, that is kind of what happened, isn't it? My headset's dying, I gotta plug it in. It's super annoying in PvP when there's a jackass monk or dark knight. If you're in combat, fall damage can kill you. Yeah, I do know that. But why specifically a monk or a dark knight? What? This shit looks like an actual, like, modern city. They have the push-pull, yeah. Rapture? It is, yeah, it is, kinda.
I did not think they meant an actual city.
The lights for the ears, I'll have to save battery. So true. This is fucking crazy. I wonder if there's a version of this that exists then.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Okay, time to shut the fuck up.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
This is really like driving home, I think, the point that the ancient civilizations that existed before the current ones were pretty much all more like technologically developed than the current like civilizations that exist. Kind of makes me wonder, like, I guess it's one of those things where it's like everything was set back. Isn't there like a certain story or like thing where it's like, oh, every time humanity like reaches like a peak or something, a giant like a giant calamity event happens and sets them all back. I feel like that's kind of that's what's happening in this game, where it's like humanity reaches a peak and then a calamity happens, like an actual calamity, and then... Ray, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely, Amit Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. You got the floods or the Tower of Babel. Yeah, like that. Where like every time humanity is like about to make something, go something like that, then something happens. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we get to have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Dude, I was not expecting fucking Manhattan to just like pop up. Like, this place is massive. It's just New York. So true. Dude, where's Spider-Man? But all of this was underwater? And honestly, I think that the biggest thing for me is look at how many buildings there are and look at how many windows, right? And like, this is so many fucking rooms. How many Asians used to exist? Like, Jesus Christ, there had to have been like millions. There's some new research that there were city-states before Mesopotamia? Really? But nothing crazy, I don't think? Yeah. Watch you get down there and a fat man and a greasy wife beater just says, "Hey, I'm walking here." The next ASEAN comes out and like, he just has like a crazy fucking New York accent. I don't know, to me this is fucking crazy. When Proto-Sigi, what is it called? It starts with a C, right? What is it called? Doesn't it start with a C? Fuck, I don't remember. Cattlehook, right. Cattlehook. Yeah, Cattlehook. Which that one is like... I remember learning about that in school. And it was like, this is revolutionary. If never before did we think that there was semblance of civilization this far back. It was like the first time that civilization was shown with like people having specializations where they were able to focus on one thing, right? Like, I think I remember that was one of the things. Is like people having designated specializations in order to like handle the load better. Also, this road seems so fucking inconvenient. And dude, you will trip all the time. Oh my god. I think it was more about city planning, but yeah. I mean, that was part of it. Kind of, right? I don't know. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Wait, Awazora recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? But did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Amitselk not invite Ray to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift surfaces every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. How tall are these buildings? How deep is this ocean? I really do wonder what the equivalent of this is then on our main planet. Is it, like... the fucking floating stuff? No, it isn't, right? Because that's not ASEAN stuff, is it? Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Nope, get out. What do you... Hey. Oh my god, girl. My cat's like trying to fuck with the wires. The stream nearly just... The HDMI cable nearly just got destroyed. I'm just confused. Why do they keep trying to get in here? I don't get it. Is it the wires or... I don't know, they're weird. With emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Ow. I wish to ride the lift. I guess in this case it'd be a drop. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Although it does make the same noise as like a leg and stuff. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. What the hell? This place is insane. What the fuck? It really is Rapture. Ray IRL Hyatt in New York. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look over there. What the fuck? Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. Much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Honestly, this place kind of reminds me of that one Sword Art Online, Gun Gale Online video game. Both in the style, but also in the fact that it's completely fucking empty. Even though there was supposed to be multiplayer. Alphino, you just can't. You can't just, Good God, that thing's tall. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Good God! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. This thing is freaking me out, bro. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules the city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Emmett Selk isn't the leader here. Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? So, were all Asians this tall? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. I'm so confused. I have so many questions. Were they all living underwater? What the fuck is going on? This kind of, honestly, the whole thing with this and the Zodiac reveal earlier is to me the equivalent of playing Disco Elysium and learning that the globe isn't a globe and it's a donut shape, and that every country has giant mist walls, and that was the last continent left. Like, that's what my brain is feeling right now, but it's like constant of like, I thought I knew everything, and then something like completely mind-shattering happens. What was all that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Before the rejoining? Such words well befit the oblivion descended up to described to us by our Asian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. Absolute cinema peak bringers. Have you played 13 Sentinels? I haven't. But that happened centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Liad were probably too advanced for you. True. I think my mind would break. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Honestly, I'm just trying to remember what all the Asians have been so far. Even watching that video earlier today as a recap, like, there's Lahabrea, who we defeated. I know there's Elidibus. I don't think we killed Elidibus. There's like, I think there was like 2 other ones that just randomly appeared that we killed at like 2 different points in the story. So we've killed like, what, 4? I don't know. And we know of like 6? I don't know, I could be wrong. Nabriales from ARR and Agorum from Heavensward. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't remember their names because they died so fucking fast in the story. I think they both appeared for like 1 or 2 quests and then just died. I don't know, something like that. They just weren't very memorable. To mingling then. Let's head back here when our jaws start aching. Pretty much, yeah. And then as for ones that we haven't killed yet, we know Elidibus, and we know, Emmett Selk. Which means there's still 8 Asians we don't know. Jesus, they're so tall. That was my cover. Wait, should I do this one first? I feel like I should start here and then move this way. But But now I want to know about, I want to know more about the ancient cities. And I mean, honestly, as much as the Asians are kind of assholes, it seems like these people are relatively nice. Okay. Optimistic Amarotine. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. That's crazy. They really do think I'm a child. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all we know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. And they are the stewards of order responsible for decisions that keep this start from turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus. And Emet-Selk is focused on, equilibrium, kind of, I guess. Me when I am Poisson. Hi, Stade. How you been? Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Oh, new names. Zolgriff, Mitron, Emet-Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver unto our star salvation. I'm wondering then, how did each of the races that exist come to be? Because if the Asians were the only ones that existed before... But I hope you're doing well. I am, yeah. We're just playing Final Fantasy. Just finishing Shadowbringers today, hopefully. At least the main. Honestly, this is interesting. I wonder if we'll ever get the chance to, go back in time and see what things were like way, way back. But hey, now we know 2 more names. Mitron and... What was the other one? Also, they've all been guys so far, haven't they? That we know of. Average Ray Memory, true. What was the other one's name, Chimbley? Now we have 1 more name. Technically, it's supposed to be 2 more names, but I forgot the one. Logriff, okay. Logriff and Matron are 2 new ones. Anxious Amarotine. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Huh. Interesting. I have so many questions. You know, I will admit though, I think I like the fact that because Final Fantasy is live service, and because they're still making content for it, the questions that I have, I'm not worried about if they're gonna be answered because I feel like at some point, somewhere, they'll be addressed, you know? An audience with Emet-Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of the curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives.
They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. The number 14 comes up a lot in this game. 14 shards, 14 Asians. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite our laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Final Fantasy 14? No way. No way. There's 14? That's the wrong door. I'm actually fucking stupid. I watched myself go this way, too. Wait, so is this city this big? It's this entire fucking area? That's insane. This is so cool. But this place really does remind me of Rapture. But I mean, I still wonder then, at the time that this place existed, was it not underwater? And then eventually it became underwater? Like, is that how long ago it was? Just a snow lake in the countryside in the big city, true. Not gonna lie, this is how I react. Whenever I go somewhere with buildings that are tall, I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy. It would feel less big if you weren't 5'2". No comment. Ray, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarot, and yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout his ocean trench. He would have his story known. I almost, like, feel bad for Emet-Selch, you know? Like, as much as he's, like, a horrible person, like... the circumstances, you know? We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was little talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see that we have arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. I wonder then, there used to be so much more aether, but then because of the Sundering, all of this aether was split up among all of the different shards. So then I guess the reason the calamity happens is because whenever the rejoining happens, it's an influx of aether into the shard. Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Hi, Psycho. Are you winning? I think so. We've yet to see for sure. If we were to attempt the same, so yeah, okay. Thus, when this artist's creation is placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of it at the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Ray, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I don't know, part of me also wonders if the Warrior of Light is an Ascian, just like one that was fragmented, but like, so it doesn't have any memories maybe, but it keeps coming back in different bodies, which is like the Echo. But then again, I don't know how much in that sense that would make, but I only think that, I'm only wondering because Emmett Selk had said that I forgot stuff. So I guess it could also be a thing where somebody in the past had the Echo that Emmett Selk knew, but it transferred to a different person or something, I don't know. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Ray's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Alright. Cool. Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had, and so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. I feel like Shadowbringers has had more insane lore drops than any of the previous expansions so far. I wonder what these missions are. How are you doing, Psycho, if you're still here? Up to anything fun lately? I guess we just gotta keep going. Ads are in like 4-ish minutes, which is fine, because then I can just BRB for a couple minutes. That's the capital where they're supposed to be. Wow. This place is so interesting. And they have an aetheryte in it. I feel like there's a lot of implications here regarding Hydaelyn that I don't know. Because I feel like I need more context, you know? Like the true impact Hydaelyn had on the original source. Here, actually, I'll just put the ads on now, and then I'll be right back. Alright.
Lally ho! I'm back again. A greater purpose. Wow. I'm honestly feeling pretty good. I am very excited. But I also like, I don't know. I almost, part of me almost like really wants to see, because I mean, the story arc that we're on, right, ends with Endwalker, right? And then Dawn Trail is the setup for a new, like, thing, right? That's what they're doing? That's what they said? It makes me want to know, like, how does this all end? And it's like, this is the reason why I was, like, really wanting to play more MSQ. And I feel a bit bad because it's, like, all I'm playing lately, but, like, it's genuinely because I'm, like, enthralled with the story and, like, I want to know what happens. And I'm worried that if I take too long, I'm gonna forget everything, you know? And that's the thing that I worry about the most, is just that I'll forget everything that I've played if I take too long, you know? Because that's what happened with Heavensward. Like, I barely remember Heavensward now. I mean, not barely, but, you know, I don't remember it as much. A visit is right, yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Rayal Zora, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. This is just like classic paperwork simulator. Keep playing and you'll find out. True. I might not do like 1 day a week, I might do like 2 to 3 days a week if I do lower the amount instead of every day. Your application's ready for collection, okay. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. I have that problem, and also the opposite problem. If I blast through a bunch of story content in a game really fast, I forget most of it immediately. I feel like for me, it's like there's kind of a... How do I describe it? There's a fine line, you know? Where it's like... If I play a bunch of story of something and I do it all in like 1 day, for instance, I probably couldn't tell you all that much about what happened. But a lot of it depends on the story the story itself and how engaging it is, you know? Like, even though, like, okay, I played Black Myth Wukong a couple years ago. But I genuinely, like, sincerely, I can't remember more than maybe, like, one of the story points. Like, I can't... Like, it's just... And it sucks because I thought that the game is pretty cool, but it's like, there's so much about it I've forgotten because it just doesn't have that much, like, staying power. But then... I don't know, at the same time, if I play a game, like... And I played that game over the course of like a week or something. But like, I don't know. I think there is a mix between, right? Because I feel like I'm not... I think it's like I'm not pushing myself when I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm just playing as much as I want to and I'm enjoying it. And like, I'm wanting to play more because I'm interested in the story. That's why I'm playing more, you know? So I feel like that's like a pretty solid reason as to why I feel so compelled to play more, because I'm like, oh, I actually know what's going on because I actually care about the story because the story is well written. Kind of like Disco Elysium, where it was like... Disco Elysium was a really cool game, and I feel like I remember a good portion of it. And I feel like the story in Disco Elysium with the world building was like crazy, but also super interesting in the way that it really captivated me and made me want to keep learning more about the lore. To the point where when the game ended, I was sad that there wasn't like a sequel or something that we could learn more about the rest of the world, because I just thought it was really interesting. I guess in Final Fantasy XIV, I just don't have the disappointment where I'm like, I wish I knew more, because there's still content, you know? I think 1 episode a day instead of binging is a good idea because you get to sit and think about the ideas. That's true, yeah. I think that's also the case of like... I mean, it's like if you binge an anime in 1 day, like, you might not remember everything, but it's also the case of like, you know, episodes release weekly, or they usually do, and so it's like a thing where every week you think about it, but then I almost feel like a week is too long, because, like, the problem with a week is that you watch it for like 30 minutes and then you forget everything that happened by the next week, and so, I don't know, that's kind of, I mean, I guess that's probably why One Piece has, like, a recap, but obviously the issue with One Piece is the recap is, like, half the episode, so, like... The studio did make a new game, but none of the people who worked on Disco Elysium are in it anymore due to hostile takeover. Yeah, that's why I'm not really interested, you know? Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Sure. Pretty much, yeah. It's unfortunate, because it really is. It's a cool game. I think the world building is like one of the coolest things. I'm so small. I'm so tiny. May I? IRL Ray High. Okay, both. Okay, okay. Took a screenshot of it because it is kind of cute. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. But how is they aware? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution, whatever. A stray thought would have been enough. If Lodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends at once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise in this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst forth like the fragile bubbles we are. Or burst like that, nah. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Then I wonder then... Emmett Selk obviously is a position that's occupied by different Ascians, but it's the title of the office, right? But Emmett Selk obviously has the body of the person who created Garlemald. However, I assume the original Emmett Selk's body was probably like this, but then obviously when they died, their souls found something new, or I don't know what the fuck happened, but like, I wonder what his original form looked like. Something ironic about the fact that Disco Elysium Studio went the way it did. And yeah, true with capitalism. Yeah. It is a good game though. It's kind of sucky though, because like, I don't know. I feel like it was really popular at the time, but then it kind of died off. I almost feel like because of the takeover and stuff. I don't know. If you come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted their march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac,
another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. So they sacrificed themselves. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents sundered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended?
So that's interesting. So then, I guess just like any other primal, people didn't trust Zodiac because they had already given so much to Zodiac. So in a way, I guess, destroying every primal... I mean, the only reason they summoned Zodiac was to stop the calamity that was happening. But they didn't really need Zodiac anymore, but they still looked up to him. I thought you might. She'd kill all gods, IMO. I wonder what would happen, right, if Zodiac and both Heidelin ceased to exist. Silk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. That posture, though. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with each passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Damn, they're actually making me feel bad about Emet-Selch. Why? I don't know, because I think about, like, imagine you have, like, you're in a civilization, and then, like, some bad thing is about to happen, so you summon a deity, right? But then, in doing so, you end up, like, half of your entire population is sacrificed, and then there are people who disagree, and then there's a fight, and people are destroyed, or the place is destroyed, and then all of your people, like, your entire race is, like, gone. And then for, like, 1,000 years, you're just, like, pretty much alone, trying to, like, figure out what went wrong and why what you thought would work and what everyone thought would work, why it didn't work. And then you think, oh, well, if I could just get things back to the way they used to be, you know, like even if it doesn't make sense, or even if it doesn't work, like, the whole idea of, like, I don't know, having this thing that you look back upon and wish you could go back to it, but it's impossible, you know? Typical millennia for a beast like me. Some people are built different. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Alright. Bye-bye. Hythlodeus, or whatever his name is. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form. There's the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion.
Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. So wait, so the Warrior of Light was an Ascian, but we were split. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Ryozora. Mike Wazowski. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I assume I just don't have these memories because, like, I don't know, my soul was split or something. And I mean, it's been passed down, right? Like, my specific soul or whatever, the Echo, has been passed down. Does that mean the Echo is a remnant of an Ascian that was destroyed? Or is the Echo something separate and it's just my soul? I mean, I guess we'll figure out. When you wish to gain admittance into the capital, simply present the document to an attendant within. Okay. Paperwork simulator. I remember, I don't know where or when it was, but I remember hearing about, like, somebody had said something like, the reason that RPGs, like JRPGs especially, are so popular in Japan and in Final Fantasy, the reason there are so many quests, like in ARR, that just go back and forth and it's so much tedium, is because in Japan, it's basically like a recreation of the paperwork you have to do, like, in your day-to-day life anyway, so people have a much higher tolerance or something. Which I thought was kind of funny. Sitting at the DMV and the old lady next to you talks about ye olden days. True. I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of why, but it also is kind of funny. So I mean, yes, paperwork is kind of an insane thing in Japan, so... I mean, like, there's just the amount of it. Hi, Captain. How's it going? How's your day? Or night? We're almost there. A greater purpose. I'm expecting to get like a 30-minute cutscene that's voiced, and it's gonna be like the craziest shit ever. Doing good this evening? Nice, nice, nice. Love to hear it. I should eat an egg. I had to open a bank account there to rent an apartment, and it was pretty rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, I had to open a bank account as well to accept the scholarship I was given. And honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. But yeah, it was pretty annoying. 9:18, yeah. 9:18. Damn. Sometimes I forget Pacific time is so far behind. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Here you go. But yeah, I'm still getting used to the fact that it gets dark at like 9 or 10 p.m. My brain still isn't used to it. Honestly, I feel like that's why my streams started getting later and later, is because my brain was like, oh, I stream at this time, whatever. It's like usually dark out by the time I'm streaming. And so my brain was like, oh, it's 9:18 here and it's not even PST? How does that work? They use Zulu time in the space station you stream from, right? Yeah, they do. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. Arizona time? That's a fake time. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. It's like MST without saving daylight savings. Honestly, I just feel like daylight savings shouldn't be a thing.
Because all it does is it make it so it gets dark earlier. That sucks. Just get rid of it. It throws everyone off. Just get rid of it. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily we strive, with strength and mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Silk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Made up, please. I agree we should just periodically rotate the Earth backwards by 1 hour. This is true. Speaking of which, Rien and I decided to ask about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients don't exist beyond Amarot's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Ray, this is true, Azorat. This is true. What of you, Ray? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah, kinda. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this. But the thing is who's to say Zodiac will even revive them and not just take all of the souls, you know? That's why I feel a little bit bad, because it's like, they're so desperate, right? They've like realized that like something bad happened, but they can't do anything. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem like the most likely scenario. Perhaps those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. That's to say not of what Emmet Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Ray, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you ever met, okay. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. That's kind of depressing, but you know. Is fighting Emmet Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I mean, I feel like is there much of a choice, right? Nice. We did it. The game's over. Imagine I just stopped playing. Shadowbringers. Title sequence. Title sequence, Shadowbringers. And it's Emmet Selk. And there's a little gift inside. They said the thing, title drop. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mord Soak? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. What's in the box, Emmet Selk? What are you doing? can't wait until the penultimate quest, Final Fantasy 14. It'll be named Final Fantasy. Something like that. But that big guy from before brings a pretty big shadow. Oh, true. I like the music of this area. How do you get this one? Fantastic finale. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you, no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts. You can count on me to keep walking. Well, she went walking. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. This ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals could never, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us unravel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Do I have to talk to everyone one by one? As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Silk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, as such I prepared, upon the exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Silk's destruction will be the culmination of the exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Holy yap. You think a shadow should be judged by how big it is or how dark it is? I think it's how you use it. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through it all, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. The shadow's girth is more important. Hey, yo. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amareng. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Ray. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much has changed in my life, or how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. So I wonder then, how are we gonna deal with my explosion? All the shadows I've ever seen have been in 2D, but I'll keep that in mind. You'd be surprised. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia sundered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. You know? As long as you try, that's all. That really matters. I shouldn't. I want this music as well, this track. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. The vibes of Fate Can Be Cruel is a little bit like... It's like... melancholic, I guess, maybe? Is that the right word? Like, it's like you're resigned a little bit. You know what? We must all keep looking forward. Like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Okay, my cat is now laying on the computer, but he's like laying like a loaf. He's loafing. My cat's loafing on the laptop. Probably because it's warm. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. I guess that's true, wait. Wait, so does... Huh. If I know how these kind of stories go and things are at their worst, just give the main character a kiss and everything will turn out fine? True. Yeah. Kawaii so. Okay. Honestly, like, I really don't know what we're gonna do about the whole, you know, everything, you know, how I'm gonna blow up. I don't really know. I mean, that is kind of my main goal, and then to act like I don't know nobody. But, you know. This looks like the final part in Resident Evil 9, when you're at the door just before the end. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Alright, here you go. Boop. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Dude, spoilers, I still haven't played it yet? Okay. That does not tell you literally anything. Voiced cutscene. Should I have grabbed a snack? I feel like I should have grabbed a snack. Damn, look at my look at my hips.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Wait, pause. Wait, first time immersion. There's a door at the end. I'll be chatting on here with 1,000 other people and Ray won't even see my banger jokes. It happens. Should I grab a snack real quick? To eat really quick? Just like really fast? Actually, wait. Let me play ads when I grab a snack as well. Because then you don't have to worry too much about, like, if we do get ads. They'll be short, and then it'll be, like, not as much of a cut, you know? Alright, 1 second. Shogunai ne. So I got chips and like this dip that's like it's like a rosemary chicken salad, which is like, yes, it's like late at night and I maybe shouldn't be eating this right now, but like, I don't know. Wait, what jokes did I miss? Wait. I know I should probably eat something lighter, but like, you know. Okay. I'm back. I got chips and dip, and, what jokes did I miss? Right, almond maxing again? Not even almonds. You can read my... Oh, I guess at the end of the day, chat is the real joke here. That's true. That is true. Oh wait, the joke, the one before that. I think you'll blow up and die and have to make a new character and play through all of Final Fantasy XIV again. I'd buy a level skip. I'd buy a story skip, easily. Alright. Movie time. Watch me, like, take, like, 5 bites of these chips and then I'm like, oh, I'm done. Alright. Spacebar.
Emmett Selk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came for the Exarch. You can do whatever you want.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
What?
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I
He not wrong. He not
you
wrong.
would reach the same conclusion.
Although I guess you could maybe get half of every group.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Dog shit counter argument. I mean, not really wrong. He did say earlier that he doesn't see us as humans.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of
Yeah, see, exactly.
I lost?
It is kind of similar to Cultural Lamb.
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, it's the thing from the quest. The quest, the icon thingy.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Is it trial time?
I shall wait.
Prove yourself in
within,
Hell's Kitchen.
But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I think Gordon Ramsay is a bit less insane than Emmett Selk, maybe a little bit. Wait, stop Emmett Selk! No, don't go in the fire! Or he can't hear us, he has the AirPods in. Invite me? Sure. Emerald, not accessible. Final boss. No final boss. Guess he's dead. Aren't you still under the water? Please help me. Well, there's no more water right now. We got rid of it. Hold on, actually, I need to put this away. Whaleman yawned, a might yawn? Yeah, he did. Okay, one second. Alright. So my cat he has his face like right, right up against the screen. So I can't see anything like where my head is covering. That's where my cat's head is covering on my screen. What is he doing? Alright. You ready? What the fuck kind of stance is this, bro? What is this? Trying to get a good picture of him. There. Look at the cursor. Look at the cursor. Please, dude, I'm trying to get a nice picture of you. No, he's cooked. He's cooked. I am ready. That was fast. It's only 4-player? Kind of surprising. I thought it'd be 8. Oh my god, this is literally Rapture. Here at the beginning of Bioshock. When everything blows up.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Chimley, did I just see you have a Fall Guys portrait?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Interesting. Me when I fuck up my button presses. Nah, we got this, we got this. I'm built different, I'm built different. Yo, Chimbley, save him! What's my tank doing, yo? Is that Ixion? I hope they still have magic cocaine. I don't know, that's a good question. What is Ixion? Is it something that I was supposed to know and I forgot? Oh my god. Can we get 5 big booms? Should the sound sample they use in Elden Ring? Really? The Terminus Reuter, I'm the one taking damage now, but it's fine because I'm goated. It's fine because I'm goated like that. I like the whole sound effect, just one of the samples they used to make it? Ah, okay. think it's fine. I don't have to use it right away. You're fine, Ghibli. Don't worry. I have my stuff stacking.
Just as prayer gives rise to privals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
So ads will play, but you only miss a minute and a half, and most likely it'll play before we finish this, so... Oh fuck, what is this? Is this- I'm doing this wrong, I think. Fuck, my bad. Ah, shit. It's fine, right? It's fine? Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit. What is this? Ah, okay. Oh fuck, me when I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, I'm so cooked. It's fine. It's no big deal. We're chilling. Jumped the ceiling on me? He did, unfortunately. But it's okay, I'm very hard-headed. Did we put them all in the same corner then? Oh, fuck. Me casting as many fucking spells as I can right now. What? There's a lot of shit going on. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty. There was a lot of stuff on the screen. I couldn't tell what was going on. Pass. Oh yeah, I have to use my elegant tomestones. Well, I'll be able to use them soon. Fine. First MMO people to ever complain about too much stuff on screen. Well, I was just, my brain was overwhelmed, surely. There we go, I'm weaving. I'm weaving. Beginning to beweave.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Thank God you can't run off the map. I would have just died. My timing's a little off, unfortunately. I messed up a little. Okay, at least it's not going bad. It, you know, I died once, but luckily we had a red mage to revive me. These enemies are so weird looking. What the hell is this? Bellwether? Thus did the second doom break us. The beast bellows and gives birth to terror. A terror which in turn something I didn't get to see. How does this work? We have to defeat it. Okay, I think we're fine. What do I do with this thing? Do I attack it? Does it matter? Yeah, I think we're fine. Once the fear has taken root, it cannot be expunged or something. Okay, just gotta keep moving. Oh my god. I got jump scared. As if feeding upon the horror, the beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. Oh, so this is just a DPS check. I heard a dog, yeah. There are many dogs.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh, I didn't realize this was where we're going.
Just a little further.
What
And
the
you will
fuck
see
is
the
this,
end
bro?
of the world.
This is beautiful. Fuck it, I take these. They cooked with this backdrop. It looks so fucking good. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Dude, this thing looks... This is fucking crazy. I need to get to the edge so I can look. That's insane, dude. It's like the Calamity. Or it is the Calamity, I guess.
The star was fading, We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
It looks fucking insane. I probably could have gone. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Still, this backdrop is insane. This almost reminds me of God of War Ragnarok. In that one section. If you know what I'm talking about.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
I almost passed on that. Fuck, did I pass on it? I didn't mean to pass on it. Hate my life. It's like that one Five Nights at Freddy's big fucking guy. Did I actually pass on it? I did pass on it. I hate my life. Dusted the third Doom onto us. I wish they had voice lines for that so you didn't have to worry about reading it. From the depths of despair, the last Harbinger rose. Got it. Okay, that's what that does. You can fall? I didn't know you could fall. My bad. My bad. That's totally my bad. Imagine I just get summoned to die immediately. Fuck, what button is it? Don't know what buttons are. Everyone has such little health. Okay, don't fall this time. No falling. There we go. Oh, okay, don't go there. Whatever. Jesus Christ. this is so, there's so much going on. Why was not, why did that not go off earlier? What is going on? Okay. I'm sure we can get this. How do you tell where the Deathly Ray is gonna be? I guess it does show up. Was that the final boss? I thought there was one more. I just asked because I... Oh, it is over, okay. Oh, Chimbley, your Fall Guys fit is actually cute. Yay. Me when I accidentally pressed pass on the thing that I could have gotten and now I got nothing from this. Cutscene time? Question mark? Question mark? Pause, exclamation point. So this is fucking crazy.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
I'm gonna ignore what you said, Chimbley. So I guess we have a trial for
Your
Emmett.
performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
I don't think he cares.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
The lower realm is such a bore to him. Dude, get this guy an iPad.
You are a mistake.
Put Cocomelon on for Emmett Selk.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Emmett would rather be playing Subway Surfers. You know, something I am wondering about, right? With the existence of different races. And, you know...
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your
Each race has
insults
different
with word
lifespans, right?
deed.
And the Asians all had, like, really super long
We
lifespans.
define our worth.
So then, does
Not
that
the
mean the races with
circumstances
longer
of our
lifespans
creation.
have a closer connection to the Asians? Or to the primordial beings that existed? They have plot armor.
Fool.
Surely.
No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Wait, whoa, what spell is that? Do I have that?
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
They removed it in
But that
7.4.
is no
No!
reason for us to forsake
AKA
it.
last patch. Wait, did they actually?
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
No, Lamau, why did I believe you?
Strive for the best of
Why
all
did I
futures.
even believe you?
Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Am I gonna blow him up? I'm gonna blow up. What if I just die here in the credits roll? What was that face?
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour
Is this
the
when
vermin
Gerber is gonna
infesting the
step in?
land which is rightfully ours.
No, Thancred.
Now, Reed! Now!
Is Rian gonna like sacrifice herself?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
I'm starting to get a bit of goosebumps. You know I could, or what, all by myself? Like, all by myself? Welcome on in.
We fight as one.
Wait, but I've never used that weapon before. Wait, the lyrics are kicking in. Chill, chill.
This world is not yours to end.
Wait, I actually got possessed?
Our story.
Dude, that's my real voice. I just use a voice changer. Hydelith?
It can't be.
Is it Hydelioth or whatever his name is? In the back or whatever?
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing
Dude,
more.
the music?
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
The power of friendship.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Where the fuck did he come from?
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Wait, then where did everyone else go?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
Wait. I challenge you, Silk. It ends this way, one way or another it ends. Oh, wait, the music? The menu music? It ends this way, one way or another it ends. The victor gets to write the tale. True.
Very well.
They give you the stretch and the hydrate, by
Let
the way.
us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Dude. So this is the trial then.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our
What?
brethren
Wait,
from
what?
their dark slumber.
Wait, is that Selk's true name? My cat is trying to rage bait me. Okay. Hey. Stop. She's like about to knock shit off of my, I'm watching you. She's like acting like she's gonna knock something off the shelf. Just wait like 30 minutes. Go lay on the bed or something. Making news on her food bowl by not pouring anything out? I don't even think she'd care. She just wants attention. Come on. Okay. And my other cat is laying still, but he's next to the computer, but he's not taking up space. Okay, I think it's okay. This is fire music. This is fire. Okay. The dying gasp. By Selk's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare 2 worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of space and time. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions, for only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. The chills. Wait, does that mean every Warrior of Light is canon? I mean, I guess, like, in each other's worlds is what I mean. Like, because they're summoning from different worlds. That's actually cool, and in-lore reason. Okay, but only in this instance, right? But I guess in your own instance, you technically would still be the only Warrior of Light. But like, okay, I think I get it. That's so cool. Oh, Chinley, you're playing healer? Oh wait, are you doing the DPS thingy? It's my first time. There's no shot I'm gonna do good. Wait. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm on Lamia, so it shouldn't take too long. I feel like I need to get them out for this fight, because 100% the extreme drops them out, right? Right? Like, surely. Okay, we're waiting for the tank. The tank is sleeping. The tank is sleeping. There we go. There's a reason Shadowbringers was among people's favorite expansion. I will admit, I feel like there's been more crazy-ass lore drops in this expansion than yet. Like, easily my favorite, I think. I mean, although I do love Stormblood. The thing that will make... What the fuck? The thing that will make or break it is... post MSQ.
Vaunted strength, and I shall expose
the
lie of your
come on.
existence.
Down. Not during the raid. I swear to God, girl. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm nerding out. I love this.
Darkness reigns.
I'm just gonna follow everyone.
Bleed forward. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command.
What is this?
Bleed forward. Scurry and scatter.
This music is so good. Hey, phase 2? Hey, ad phase. If you'd like to skip ads, make sure to sub to Final Fantasy with your Twitch Prime. Imagine. Okay, stack, 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 stack. Him bringing people back to life makes a lot of sense now. What, with how fucking crazy he is, or... Hades? Oh, fuck, you're right. Although I wonder how much the name of him actually matters, you know? Or if it's just a stylistic thing, like... Okay. I want to save for the next time we have a phase where we're fighting him. Ancient Greece confirmed canon. Why did I take so much damage there?
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
What's going on? What is he doing? What the fuck?
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Raised up by the prayers of our fallen brethren.
What the fuck?
Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory.
You have stubby arms. Shadow Stream? Okay, that Shadow Stream is a front-facing attack. Question mark? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, behind his hand, okay.
I am endowed by cosmic law.
Polydemon's Purgation? Okay, that's side. Hizenomaki is like the middle one, right? Or... No, it's just the giant AoE. Hellborn Yop. The Echo of the Lost. Hades is gathering ethereal energy. Fuck, I didn't make it. Whatever. Captivity? Bro was walking towards me. That was fucked up. He could have placed himself a little better. A little bit better. The fuck is this? What am I even looking at? Oh, of course I buff everyone as soon as there's an AoE stun. I hate my life.
By our gathered might, must reclaim its vain reflection.
I just accepted your message, so it went through. The light within her champions grows faint. Active time maneuver. Ready? I'm built different.
Has the world was like one free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing. The world and every knife upon it.
Let's go!
You have no power over me.
Gaming. We're gaming. So now what? No music? No fanfare? It's just over? Oh, everyone left me. No one loves me. I'm alone. W? A chimney. I'm interested in seeing... Honestly, I feel like I probably did, like, mediocre in terms of damage. I'm so excited. Get out your popcorn.
Will not yield.
Me when I see oncoming traffic.
I surrender this fight. What will become of it all? What will become of our tremendous
Selk, or I guess Hades, is the highest ranking Ascian we've fought in, right? Or fought so far?
Damn you!
What the fuck? How did he get in here? No shot.
Such infernal strength!
Because he's Hades. He kind of looks like a mosquito. Doesn't he look like a mosquito a little bit?
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Alright, I'll throw a card at him. Is this your card? And I throw it, and then I like look back at the screen and he just fucking explodes. Me if I was in a Resident Evil game. Am I gonna... Why is it in the corner? Oh, I see. Crazy fucking cutscene going on, me just like, why is it in the corner? Dude, what the fuck? part of me is a little, like... A rhetorical question, don't answer, but part of me is wondering... I guess, like, why... I guess all of those masks that were shown for him was, you know, supposed to be... a bunch of different Asians from the past, right? But then, I think in my brain, I'm like... I guess it's because he's so powerful that he has access to that, you know?
Remember. Remember us.
I don't have a good memory.
Remember that we once lived.
That's just kind of... It's kind of sad. Like, if only things could be different, you know? Sorry, mouse on the screen. Emmett Smolch. That's a great villain. Yeah. Easily, my favorite villain, I think. Easily. I wonder what, what's Xenos' dad called? Grimble or something like that?
Over.
Thank you for the follow.
Emet-Selch is no more.
Steve? Yeah, true.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I feel like Xenos' dad was the only one really... Like, I feel like he's gonna become more extreme now that Emet-Selch isn't there.
Ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Me, when I had theory
I
crafted this,
cannot
like,
assume that when
last
you
week.
set your strength against his, the light
Not this
within
exact
you
thing, but...
is spent.
The darkness versus light thingy.
It's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart.
Dude, rest in peace,
Yet now
Gerbert.
it seems somehow restored.
I'll forever remember you.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Me and Gerbert became one. Zanzibar, remember me. This shit looks like a Nier game. Me having never played Nier. I played one. I played Automata, but I didn't get that far. Fun fact, Nier raids. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, is that now? Is that now? I can get the leggings where you have like a crazy ass. Because they won't give us a butt slider. You can do them now? Yeah, let's go! I had help from a hero of this world. Roll credits.
I see.
Everyone just plot armored through the grievous injuries they had like 10 minutes ago. I think it has to do with the blast of light I had. Holy shit, he is worse for... He's, you know, that's fucked up. I think Yoko Taro also said they're also canon. Wait. The Final Fantasy XIV raids
I believe I owe you all an
are canon?
apology. And you...
Crystal Exarch after the fangirls get to him? Is he like a... Do people simp for him? He seems like the type of guy who would make like a really nice husband. You know? Like he'd come home, or no, you'd come home and he'd have like dinner made for you. You know? Like he seems like a very like a goody two-shoes kind of like, oh, you're home? Nothing against that. I think that's good. It's good to see you awake, Gratia. I totally remembered who you were. I can see why. I can see why.
Well, 'Tis good to be awake.
I can definitely see why people would fangirl after him to like an unhealthy degree. I feel like compared to every character in the game, he's the most like... Can I say submissive and breedable? out of the main male cast, I should say. Now, he's not my type personally. But I can see why. I think we would be good friends. Wait, is Reen gonna join us back in the source, or...?
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Same Yokotaro who made the secret Dragon Guard ending where
here
he
was
ends
the
up in
way
Tokyo and gets shot by a
Martin
JSTF fighter cannon.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic.
Honestly,
mark my words.
I was not expecting, like, these two to, like, end up being as integral of a part of the story as they were, and for them to be as nice as they were. I think that was good.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
Surely they'll come back. Oh, the data centers! They're still up! Hi, Nai. How are you? Oh my god, Ewan's getting to me.
They are coming back, aren't they?
Thank you for congratulating me. Did you enjoy the end? It was so fucking good. But
Everything will be all right.
I must hold out. So far, in the last two expansions, there was something in the post-MSQ that pissed me off. So we're gonna see if... Oh, sorry. If something pisses me off here. That's me. Okay, don't call me that. Like,
Greetings!
imagine you get up and you were like almost died, had a near-death experience, and they call you a hoe. Okay, both of my cats are on my desk right now. With your little fail. Dude, please call me your snack just one last time. Just one last time. Just like Genshin, so true.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Okay, genuinely, how the fuck did that happen? Like, how did we swim all the way back?
Heavens, take me.
Hey, well, at least he figured out he can swim.
Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
He just, imagine he fucking drowned.
But shouldn't we look
Imagine
for
his, like, it's like, we do wait a day, his corpse watches up, and it's just like, we survive all this part of the game, the entire fucking thing, and he just drowns.
Alphino.
Are you not gonna do, like, I don't know, CPR on him or something? Call me your snack, please. Please call me your snack, just one last time.
And thus did salvation...
No! Stop fucking talking, Gerbert!
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Dude, Alphino is fucking dead. You know, I probably did get called a snack. It was just drowned out by
Gulg will one
Gerbert.
day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
I feel like part of me is still really uncomfortable in a way because, like, as long as this is still a shard and it's not part of the source, there's always a chance it will fall to ruin, you know? And that, I think, in my mind makes me, like, really nervous.
Nevertheless,
So, because the first is a shard. It's not its own individual world. It is intrinsically linked to the source where we come from. So, as much as, like, the first could, you know, keep existing and be happy and blah, 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 no matter what, there's always the chance that it will rejoin into the source, and everyone here is gonna be fucking dead, and they're all gonna be gone. And with the way the time works, right? And I mentioned this, I think, last stream. I was like, I swear to God, if we get back home, time passes, and then because time is different here and there, thousands or whatever, hundreds of years go by here, and then all of a sudden a calamity happens anyway, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Like, for real.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to...
Oh wait, this is the Exarch. Sorry, it's not Gerbert. Is it Exarch? Who's the voice acting right now? It's Gerbert, is it not? Crystal Exarch is like super famous now. Why? Because people simped over him so much?
So too do the memories we share inspire
Clean
others
axe?
to rise to
Wait, true!
For
He
we
finally
who
cleaned
walked
it.
before may lead those
I always
who
wondered, like,
walk
why his
after.
axe is still bloody? Also, why does everyone, whenever they
The
walk, they always
road
walk like
goes
this?
Ever on, as does your story.
Like they're careful about taking a step forward.
As does your legacy.
They just don't walk normally.
Such is the hero's lot. To touch the lives
Watch
of countless
us get
others.
back to the source now, and everyone's fucking dead because they spread the gas around.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Steroids. So I can participate in the Juiced Olympics. Chills. Chills. Testosterone, estrogen. I take everything. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. That was good. That was good. So how long is this credits? Last credits was like, how many hours? Like, it was like supposed to be like an hour or two or something. Like, how long is this credits? Like 5 hours? Can you skip it completely? You can. Nice. Yeah. Welcome on in. Yep. Okay, wait. So should I just skip this? Because it's going to be here for a while. It's fine to skip it? Okay. Because normally whenever I play a game, I like let the credits play. How many times have you cried so far? I want to say once. Because when I played Heaven's Word, Horschifont's death didn't really hit me that hard because I had like a 2-year break in between finishing ARR and Heaven's Word. And then I had like half a year between Heaven's Word and Stormblood, so some of the stuff there was a little bit hard, but I feel like the problem is that I can kind of, I feel like I know when they're not gonna kill someone. Like, I didn't cry over Gosetsu, and I didn't cry over Yotsuyu. Because I was like, well, off-screen death, they're not dead. And mostly as a joke, but also because I was like, nah, surely they wouldn't. And then lo and behold, he's back, right? And now, when Yotsuyu had the whole thing where she got with like Asahi, that made me pissed off more than anything. I was not sad. I was so upset. You can hear some funny stories from the Scions here. They'll tell you what they did during the party. Oh, okay.
The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs find Bismarck in due course. I would scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. My internet died? Rip. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. Ah, an emotional people, the Blessed. The people came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Novrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Orianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. It would seem I don't know how my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cat's in the way. My cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Oh, Ray, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Also, I'm literally edging this last level. I need less than 500 XP. Hello, Crystal Exarch. Don't level up yet? Wait. Okay. I mean, I won't level up as long as I, you know, as long as I don't finish the quest.
And the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her.
I'm just really wondering how.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Foreshadowing, by the way. Alter, you congrats if you come by? Sure.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came...
No ads! Hold on, pause.
Yet here you still stand.
I'm pausing. Don't worry. That was an edging weight joke. Oh. Dude, bad timing on that, huh? Let me make sure really quick. There. So people know. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I want to be happy, but at the same time, I'm very cautious, you know? I'm cautiously optimistic, I guess, is what I would say. Do some art. Sure, I'm doing art right now, you just can't see it. That was good though. I feel like I still have questions that I want answered, right? But, and especially, I don't know, I didn't realize like Emmett Selk was that powerful, you know? Like he was that powerful. It almost makes me wonder, like, because we were only able to kill him because of the extraordinary circumstances, you know? And I guess partially because of the, like, everything up until then made me weaker, right? So I really wonder if, like, how would this go if we had to kill someone of equal or stronger power, right? I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Internet back? Yo! It's back! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Bad timing, I guess. So far, I would say... I'm gonna wait because I really did enjoy Stormblood. Like, I really, really enjoyed Stormblood. Shadowbringers, I've been really, really enjoying as well. I don't know which one I like more yet. I'm gonna wait until post MSQ to make my decision. If they don't fuck up as much, I think it'll be interesting. I do like the changes they made for combat, though. Okay. Ads should allegedly be back. Should be back from ads. I paused. You totally didn't miss anything. Hopefully.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow.
I don't know. I can't help but feel a little apprehension because I'm like, I don't know. There's still enemies, you know. We still have to get back. Like,
either way, this is an unexpected.
We have to get back to the source so we can stop everyone from fucking dying there.
My death was meant to release you back to your world.
Yeah. How do we get back?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
You think it's how to get all the data through the tiny wires? Nano machines, probably something like that.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared.
Not all of us. No, I'm kidding.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how.
I also wonder what the, like, how are they gonna explain the fact that once you finish the expansion, you're gonna be able to teleport back here?
Make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
So, if assuming we're not stuck here, do we open some sort of passage between both of them?
No reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh, the Exarch can just do that, I guess. Bro is just built different, I guess. I don't know.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
It's like you get that feeling of like, you know, the expansion's done, the day is saved. But like, I feel like I can't do a full, I can do like a half breath, like, you know, because like there's still like the, you know, the Black Death in the source.
To be honest, I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, that too. I would feel bad for Reen.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Yep. So, Hmm. And then, of course, we're gonna have a bunch of politicking.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can...
But I guess Endwalker is gonna be us fighting Garlemald.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
So is he not, like, insanely strong? I mean, I guess, well, he did say he literally made himself part of the Crystal Tower, so... Wait, then I wonder if, like, one of the next expansions, because, like, obviously, he said before that the Crystal Tower could very much as well teleport somewhere else. You know, randomly. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the next expansions is like, oh, he got teleported to another of the shards.
Give anything to stand at that
But he still has his, like, powers, so he just, like, summons you with him, and he's like, hey, let's check out this new area. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know. But like I said, I'm still very concerned about the fact that as long as the shards exist, there's a chance...
Would that it was so easy.
There's a chance that things could, you know...
The glory of the heavens
go
was
really
ever beyond
wrong.
the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
I see. So he's stuck in the world wherever the Crystal Tower is.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Huh? What? Is he just talking to himself, or... Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Just move the tower, duh. True. Gaius and Estinian.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
At least some people have been doing stuff in the meantime while we've been gone.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Probably by Xenos.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ugh! You Radiants!
No shot. Wait, look at the sword. Whoever is he holding this? Yeah, okay, Xenos is back in his body.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Honestly deserved. I wonder what they're gonna do with that, like,
Identify yourself,
the death mist now, you know?
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Yeah, I knew it. Bro's back.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
As soon as I saw the sword, I knew it.
I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Xenos nowadays is more powerful than Elidibus. Yeah, he's... I will say, I am really glad Xenos is back, because when we took care of him in Stormblood, I was like, oh, he seems like such an interesting villain. It sucks that he, like, this can't be it, right? And lo and behold, here he is again. Gaia...
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Honestly, Elvarus. He kind of deserves it.
My foolish, greedy son.
I mean, you're kind of a shitty father. Let's not,
Was
you
a
know.
second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
I almost feel like Xenos has a higher chance of being chill with the Warrior of Light than Varus does.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this...
Like, because he just wants to fight strong people, right? So if I... And if I just, like... If we fight again and I beat him,
Tis
whatever,
you, Father,
then
who have
possibly, you know...
struggled with this burden. Simply holding the
I have a
Empire together
faint...
has
I have like
occupied
a sliver of hope that Xenos could possibly become
But you may
a chill
take
dude.
comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's
He just
land.
wants to fight people, like, you know?
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Okay, honestly, kind of based. Like... Just end him. End him.
You would kill me just for that.
Hell yeah. This is when you suck as a parent.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my
Wait, does this not mean that if I just fight him one-on-one, like he wants me
Will
to,
not do so twice.
it will be fine? Also, damn, that armor must have been made of paper mache.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Everything is paper to Xenos. It's like when Amaric got stabbed.
We shall
Like, bro, what is it? Do you not wear chainmail?
And then, my friend,
Like, or like the under thingy?
our contest shall begin anew.
It's the Kojin sword of super sharpness folded 10 billion times. Oh shit. Guys, you're gonna die. Don't do that, please. No way they edged us. That's crazy. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I guess he beat Xenos? So true. Yeah, I feel like if he's just trying to kill everyone who gets in the way, right? Would it not make sense to just, like, let him fight me one-on-one? And then, like, if I kill him, I win, and then he's gone, right? I mean, he does have the echo within him. Like, he has the same power of the echo within him that what Krill does. So I'm a little bit worried in terms of, like, what that means for his character. I almost feel like it did that. I wonder if that made him almost part Ascian. Because there was that mention that, like, the Warrior of Light is an Ascian, in a way, right? In a way, the Warrior of Light is an Ascian. So that means then by extension, my theory was that the Echo is actually what is part of an Ascian, since an Ascian, when it dies, doesn't immediately return to the Aetheric Sea. It remains. So, by extension, if the Warrior of Light is an Ascian, then does having an echo, that's what's important for an Ascian to exist, and that's how they keep transferring between bodies. But if that's the case, then them giving other people an echo, I wonder, because there's no way that you can just give someone an echo without some insane repercussions. I mean, we know because of Fordola that, like, you can get some really crazy side effects, but, like, Xenos is already fucking crazy. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? And honestly, I feel like Xenos would hate the Ascians. I feel like he'd want to just murder them, right? So I almost feel like, in a way, maybe Xenos is more dangerous than the Ascians themselves. But, you know, we'll see. But I'm also, it'd be fun to see the different, here, I'm gonna see if Aether is open. Crossing my fingers. I forgot to turn in my quest. I'm actually an idiot. Surely it's open. Like, clap, 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 clap. I liked that a lot. Plus, I think my earlier theory of, like, Zodiark, like, I don't know. I still wonder, though. Because I still have that theory of, like, Zodiark, after he was shattered, obviously there was the Sundering, and then there was 14 different segments. Part of me was like, well then, does that mean there's one segment? Does that mean each shard has a fragment of Zodiark within it, which is the darkness, which means... Which I guess we kind of have that confirmed in a way, because we know like Zodiark is the darkness and we are the light, because we are blessed by Heidelin, who is a primal. Kind of similar to, I think, in a sense, then Minfilia before was like a tempered being, you know? Similar to like Shiva. But then it makes me think, like, so if that's the case, then I guess if it's not a specific element per world, right? Because each calamity that happens is based on the element of the world that takes it over, I think, right? Something like that. So like when it returns back to the source, then whatever element that shard was causes the calamity of the same element, right? Hey, it's open. But that just makes me wonder, right? Like, if that's the case, then in order to... And then does that mean that Zodiark is never going to be gone? Because, I mean, unless you get rid of all the shards. But to do that would require you to... Although, actually... There's been 7 calamities, right? Right, there's been 7 calamities. How many planets, I don't remember, how many planets did Emmett Selk say that they had been through? How many shards? Because I remember Emmett Selk had said, out of all the planets they had brought together, all of the shards they had brought back to the source, the first shard they tried failed, is what they said. And it fizzled out and was useless. So I almost wonder why. And did that one cause a calamity as well? I don't know. Oh, wrong one. I don't know. But then yeah, like I said, I think that makes me really, like, nervous though, because as long as the shards exist, that means the Zodiark exists, in a sense, which means that there's always the chance for them to rejoin anyway. You know? There was also the thing I had said where it was like... Where I was like, oh... Because, like, the Ascians were effectively immortal, right? Probably due to the Echo. But then I was saying, I wonder, because how did each of the... How did each of the races come to be? And I wonder that partially because, like, some of the races live for a super long time, like the Viera. So I think in my mind a little bit, I think, like, does that mean the longer lived a race is, technically the closer they are to an Ascian? Or, like, how did the races come to be in the first place? That's a question I want to be answered. That's one of the questions I want to be answered. The other question I want to be answered is, how can a shard exist without being destroyed eventually, right? And if possible, would it be possible to bring everyone together, like to bring people from the shard to the source? I don't know if that would be possible. I don't know. And then there's also like... Well, I guess if we're an Ascian, the way they were talking, and especially, it makes it seem like we were part of the... Oh, fuck, what is it called? What did they call it? The group of the 14 Ascians? They said it used to be 13 and now 14. For some reason, we don't really know why exactly. But we know we defeated La Habrea, we defeated Emmett Selk, we defeated the two fucking random ones from ARR and Stormblood that I don't remember the name, or Heavensward that I don't remember the name of because they only were there for like 2 seconds. But we know the names of a few more. Yeah, we know the names of... There was what? Mitron and Logir. And then we know there's me. So... Interesting, interesting. The MGP event starts on Friday. Ah, okay. But yes, though, I'm actually so happy I finished it, though. Don't forget Chug Hoarder. So true. God, that was so good. That was so good. I don't know, but now I'm just wondering, right? Like, I feel like, and then like I'm still confused. Like, does that mean, I don't know, because there's also the Allegans, right? What do the Allegans have to do with the Ascians? Are the Allegans just the? I wonder if the Allegans are the people who summoned Hydaelyn then. Or something, right? Or if it was a sect of the Ascians that summoned Hydaelyn. You know? You're asking so many good questions you don't even know. Normally, listen, I don't come off as a very... I don't come off as a person who's like super smart, blah, 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 whatever. I don't think I'm like insanely smart. That would be crazy insane to say. However, when I play games... I think you can tell if I really enjoy a game by like how much I'm picking up on the story and how much I'm theory crafting about it. I think those are two things that are like, you know. So for me, I'm just like super into it. Meanwhile, we can't talk about it too because Ray is still 6 years behind in content. Dude, I'm so excited to reach current content so I can start theorizing with people too about like current content. Wait, let me try to think, because I think I had more questions that I want to state now, so I can come back to this VOD, like, whenever I finish the main MSQ, and I can be like, oh my god, how did I even think of that? Like, what the hell? All this community does that with this game, and you should hear the crazy theories people have about the next expansion. Well, you'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll see. Plus, there was the thing of like, so every Warrior of Light is canon, but I'm a little okay. I don't know if you're allowed to answer this, but if we had to summon the Warrior of Light, the other Warriors of Light for the fight with Emmett Selk, if we had to summon them from other planes of existence, which I assume are kind of like alternate dimensions in a way, part of me wonders then, does that mean when you're in like Gridania or even here, is everybody that exists actually a Warrior of Light, or is it technically not, you know? Like, in the story, are you the only Warrior of Light in that instance, right? It makes me feel like that's the case. So technically, every other player that exists, in your world at least, isn't canon unless they're summoned in which case that would be, you know, make sense, you know? Champion from Beyond the Rift taking a shit and Grahatia summons them. Genuinely, like... Yeah, I don't know. Technically, you're the only Warrior of Light, but other people who come are people who are answering the call. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, interesting. But let's see. If I'm an Ascian, and I was split between myself and Gerbert, and yes, I'm calling Ardbert Gerbert, Party Finder is canon? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. The fat chocobo is so cute. I'm just thinking, like... How psychotic can I be, right? Like, good God, dude, those cheeks. Oh my God. I just wonder, like, so if the Warrior of Light is an Ascian and people with echoes are part Ascian, but they were ones who were fragmented more than the primordial ones, right? It makes me wonder, like, especially because. So then, hold on. So the wait, okay, okay. So the Ascians, I almost wonder then, is the echo within other people different from the echo in the Ascians? Because the Ascians already were effectively immortal. But, and they had a shit ton of Aether. They summoned Zodiark, so evidently their echo isn't from the existence of Zodiark. Zodiark took like half of their population as sacrifices, right? So then, and then they summoned Hydaelyn. And Hydaelyn seems to be on the side of people with an echo. So the echo manifests in different ways. Krill's works different than ours, and the ones with the other chosen are different from ours. Okay, that makes sense, right? I guess in that sense, then, like, if they function in different ways, right? Then Hydaelyn is making use of people with the echo, but only so. What just happened? Everyone just disappeared in front of me at the same time. That was, what the fuck? There wasn't even an animation. You finished the house? Oh, let me take a little tour. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still wondering partially, because I had said before that, like, so the existence, right, of the existence of Zodiark. So Aether existed before the Zodiark, right? But it makes me wonder how much of the elements existed before Zodiark. And in darkness, right? There's darkness and light, and part of me wonders, oh, this looks really nice. Part of me wonders a little bit, like, when talking about... Sorry, my brain is... I'm lagging because I'm looking at this place. This looks sick, by the way. Part of me wonders, right? Because each planet, each shard has its own element. And it makes me wonder if... Because darkness is the main thing that Zodiark has, right? Then does that mean Zodiark and darkness is made up of the... Instead of the absence, it's the presence of every element. And so that means when he was split, that's why elements are in different shards. But it also is like, it would kind of go against the idea of color theory where like white light is supposed to come from the presence of every single, color. So part of me wonders about that. But if the elements and the elemental tables, I mean, there can be elements that represent each shard, right? But we know for a fact that each shard also has the elemental table, although light and dark are called something different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is so nice, by the way. Oh my god, this makes me wish... Oh, I remember in Japan, they have these as menus. So, like, outside of a restaurant, they'll have a bunch of, like, display food. And then you can, like, choose what you want before you go in, and it gives you an idea of what it looks like. Oh, I miss that. This looks really cool, though. Yeah, this is sick. I like this a lot. These are cool. It's rapidly approaching midnight here, so I should probably head to bed. Thanks for the stream, Ray. Congrats on bringing a nice shout out. Thank you, Stade. Thank you for dropping by as well. I appreciate it. These are cool. Honestly, I don't know why. Whenever I see these now, it reminds me of like the strip club in oh fuck, what's it called? Eulmore. The strip club in Eulmore. Whenever I see these now, that's all I think of. This basement. It's so nice. It really is. Now I made it so you all can hang out down here? That's so sick. That's so sick. Why are some of the screens on and some aren't? This is so nice. This is so nice. But yeah, I have a bunch of ideas, and I'm sure, because immediately after we had the Zodiac lore drop, I had a bunch of things I was saying. For like half an hour, I was like theory crafting, so like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of this came true. This is so nice. This is actually such a nice place. What's the upstairs look like? Jesus. It looks so good. Okay, this is a little interesting. I feel like... What if you get water on the floor? What the fuck is this chair, bro? The fucking... Oh my god, the Byakko chair? This is disgusting. This is so cool. God, this game is so interesting. You know what you guys should do? You guys, because I know that you're having this as like a... Oh, really? Okay, yeah, wait. I was gonna say, wait. This is for... your FC, right? This room. That's so cool. I feel like... Okay, if our FC ever gets a bit stronger, I would love to do the same thing. Cause like having your own chair that you get to choose with like the food you choose and everything. Wait, a chair for Ewan and Sky? Is this the chair for Ewan? This one? I feel like I would imagine this one is the Ewan chair. Just because of like, I don't know. It seems like it could be. It seems like it could be. I don't know which one Sky would have. I mean... Small one, Ewan's, larger carbuncle one is Sky's. I was gonna say, this is the one I would think of if it was Sky. I literally knew this one was Ewan's though. The chair is small enough. Everyone got to pick their own chair? That's so nice. Wait, you made a mistake. Ewan's chair should be in the corner. Like a little cuck chair. No, listen. Because Ewan constantly makes that joke, okay? Ewan constantly makes that joke. Nye, next time you get on, move the chair to the corner, please. It'll be so funny. Wait, who's... Oh, wait, is this Ewan's chair? This is the cuck chair? This is really nice, though. Oh, I like how you tried to block out the window. It'd be nice if you could turn off the lighting, right? Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. That is really cool. The leftover chair I haven't fully decided to use for mine, but too lazy to put it away. It could be like a guest chair. For any guests, if they're here, like... You know? Oh wait, guys! I can get the tombstone stuff, can't I? No? What do you mean, no? Do I have to finish this one? I have to finish Shadowbringers? You still haven't finished Shadowbringers? Okay, I have to go. Make it Nye's assistant chair? Yeah, or a guest chair. I wonder if... Because you guys said that... Nye said that you're making the downstairs, the basement... You're making the basement for us, right? For us to hang out in? It'd be... I think it'd be cool if we could have our own little... Like, our own little chairs, you know? That... I mean, at the same time, though, I feel like that might fuck up the vibes. That might fuck up the vibes a little bit. Unless it was like this one, where we have our own individual chairs. Ewan can have, like, a cuck chair, I don't know, something like that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. This is nice. This is making me hungry. I can't be here. I'm becoming hungry. I need to leave. Let's finish this so I can get my tombstone gear. I don't know. I'm in a good mood. This was fun. This was really good. I'm gonna dream about this. Alright, inside we go. I wonder how long it's been. Tatara will probably tell us. But yeah. I don't know if you could incorporate having... us having our own chairs in the downstairs one. Or how that would work. Like I said, I think the vibes are more important. If the vibes are immaculate, I think it's good. But... Ray, is it really you? In the flesh. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. I wonder, are they still gonna use Black Rose? Because, I mean, Varys and Emmett Selk were the main ones that wanted to use Black Rose in the first place, right? Or actually, no, was it Elidibus, the one who was controlling Xenos at the time? But now that Xenos is back and killed Varys, and Elidibus is running, is Elidibus gonna try to use Black Rose himself, or is Xenos gonna use it? I don't think Xenos would use it, because as much as he's a fucked up person... I mean, then again, though, he does have that new echo, the artificial echo. That might be fucking with him. Who knows? I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hehe, Krill and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. Although it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news on the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll need to tell me all about your adventures when we have the next spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yeah. Wind up Grahad Tia. I am Shadowbringer. They're on the moon. Is this Elidibus? Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, The last of the Have you guys seen the Germa clip? Where he's like, Leonardo gone, Da Vinci gone, only I remain. Dude, I need to put that on stream 1 second. It's so fucking funny. I need it. I actually, this is all I can think about with Elidibus right now. Where's the Germa thing? Germa, Leonardo. Yeah. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This was so fun. This is all I can think about Elidibus right now. It really is. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna post it in the Twitch chat, because then I can click on it. If my phone wants to work. Please, phone. Why can't I send the link? This is fucked up. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. There. This one? This is all I'm thinking about. Okay, wait. Can I wonder if I can put this video on... where is it? I don't have access to my alt button, so you're gonna have to deal with this looking really fucking stupid. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Okay, this...
This is art right here. I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. You guys don't understand? This is a living painting that you're seeing. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist.
I remain as the last of the unbroken. Is that not exactly what he's doing right now? Is that not exactly what he's doing? I swear, it's like a 1-for-1. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. A little weird. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. I wonder if we're gonna know that we have to capture Xenos inside a crystal to kill him. I feel like we're gonna fight him and we're gonna be like, oh shit, we didn't know he was still alive. How did he do that? And we're gonna try to kill him again, and then he's gonna be like, I have a crystal, or something like that. He's gonna, yeah. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. He's on the moon. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. Although, I think part of me is also a little worried because if Heidelin does come to power entirely, and she's meant to control Zodiark, right? What if Heidelin becomes too strong, you know? The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, if it can be done, I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Does he know that I'm back already? Or does he mean everyone else? Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. How is he gonna trick them into doing that? I feel like... I don't know. Also, there's a lot more places on that globe than there is on my map. You know, what's the deal with that? What the fuck? Where is this? Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Oh wait, this is, wait, what is this? I wonder, is this the equivalent of the, like, plains from... that were, like, scorched in between Garlemald and us or whatever? Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. Oh wait, no, this is what happens after the light is gone, right? Because the light walls are gone. Yeah, because I was gonna say, if other parts of the world had survived, you know? Yes, the land's been bleached, yeah. If other parts of the world survived, we never would have known, right? Although I wonder because Minfilia only stopped the light at that specific location. So, you know. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? I wonder then, because if they're trying to say like, oh, if you want to be warriors of darkness, you'll be killed by a warrior of light. Are they gonna go to a different shard now? And then find someone that has the blessing, but then convince them that the way... Is it they're just gonna do the same thing they did with the warriors of darkness, where it's like, oh, you need to go to this world to kill these people. Because I can't imagine them tricking our current friends. So it'd have to be tricking someone else. You know? Let's head back and prepare this mad journey of yours. Honestly, I'm really interested in seeing what else is on this planet. But if this is the case, doesn't that mean that they can potentially make, like, a shit ton of areas that we don't know of yet? Because they could be on different shards. If you access different shards, there's a bunch of areas that could be there because... I mean, there's like a parallel reality to each of the shards with the source, where it's like, they are the same planet, they just have different things on them, kind of. Thank you, Thancred. Rose got those duck feet. What is that? Through blazing skies give way... Though blazing skies give way to the gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? What was that? That definitely wasn't Garlean. I wonder if it was alternate reality Garlean. The trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed MSQ with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Furthermore, boasted by your experience within the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Level 80, level 70... Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, requests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Level 84. Now go to the Crystarium. Okay. I'm excited. There's like, you know, it's funny because in my mind I'm like, gosh, I want more areas to explore. Oh, darn it. And then I remember I have 2 more expansions left. Homestone Time? Okay, where? It's just gonna get better. Everyone watch, like, a day goes by, the first is fucking... Wait, now that I think about it... How do they explain the time discrepancy between the first and the shard if you're teleporting between the two? Or is it just lore-wise you've just never come back? Because... if you leave... like, if the time is not equal, right? They kind of do? Okay. Because if time is not equal... then, like, if you decide, like, at the beginning of the expansion... I thought they mentioned it was different timing. But, like, because, like, if I go to the real world, if I go to the source, and then I come back to the first, wouldn't it, like, fuck up how much time I've been gone? I'd be like, oh, you've been gone for 100 years or some shit. Chimbly, just re-explain it to me then. You little nerd. Sorry, that was rude. I don't mean it. Please explain it. So which one is it? The Crystarium gear? Wait, I actually love these pants. Chimbly, is this the right one? The shards drift around like our solar system, and the closer they are to the source, the more aligned the time is. Or so I interpreted it. Crypt Lurker. You can see the eye level at the side. Oh, my bad. Wait, I like that the other... Oh. What the fuck is this? Interesting. It looks very interesting. Luckily, I have a bunch of shit. I don't have enough. God damn it. This can go in the armory. Oh. Well, that would explain that. Oh wait, if I desynth more stuff... There we are. Okay. This feels too edgy for me. Like, this is not it. I just have these two I need to redo. That's annoying. I guess that means I just have to wait a couple days from doing stuff. It's just annoying because I want to be able to store these together, which I guess it's fine. I can just link the plate again. This is the Soulsborne inspired set. I can see that. Not my aesthetic, but... Look at the tank set. Okay, 1 second. Let me do this really quick as well. You said, look at the tank set? Because the tank set is something that I feel like would probably be cool. Ooh. I like the tabard. Dude, this is actually super Dark Souls inspired. The ears are kind of funny though. Wait, okay. Explain to me how they thought it was a good idea to give this one die so you can't even change the color of the metal, but you can change the color of the metal of every single other one. Like, hello? Come on, guys. Yeah, that was not too good. Honestly, I just kind of want... Oh, I actually do want this chess piece. When they revealed this set, Yoshi P did say it was heavily inspired by another franchise. Ah! Well, okay, it has to be Souls games then. Like, there's no way. What is all this other stuff, though? Edenmorn? Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, wait. This is kind of fire, though. Oh my god, the hat is so extra. Raid gear? You know, one of these days, I'm gonna try to go through and collect the armor that I like. And then I'll never get it done, and 10 years will pass. What does this set look like? Okay, this is literally Bloodborne. This is just Bloodborne. Like, hello? Is this not just Bloodborne? Now toggle the headpiece. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. Well, hey, we did it. That's what matters, right? We finished it. It was a good run. It was a good run. Can't believe the game's over. No more expansions. It's over. That's it. Like, the game is finished. Imagine. Actually, I guess you don't have to imagine if you played on launch. Now you can finally take a short break. Yeah, I might slow down a little bit. I might stop playing literally every single day. But I'll probably still play at least twice a week. Great job. Thank you, Nai. Thank you. Good job. Now you can prep for Shadowbringers extremes and prepare for true suffering. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't suffer. I think I have a high threshold for suffering. I mean, I've subjected myself to things. The fight design takes a huge step up this expansion. In what way? Like, it becomes harder or it's more fun? Yes. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, well, I guess we'll raid out. We'll raid out, so if you'd like to stick around for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. You remember Suzaku? Yes, I do remember Suzaku. More of that. Okay, so they're more fun. Because honestly, for me, Suzaku, the main thing was like, I thought even though Suzaku was hard, it was really fun. Like, the DDR thing was so fun. But yeah, no, I love it. I love it so much. My cat is putting his paw in the tissue box, bro. Stop. The classic dun 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 dun. Yeah, watch me dream of Final Fantasy. I dreamt of Final Fantasy last night, I think. I don't remember 100%, but I think I did. When we brought Ewan through it the first time, she was confused as hell as why we were changing spots during DDR. It was so funny. Oh, did someone ever clip it of me during the DDR segment running across the fucking arena and grappling Moo? That was so fucking funny. It was so funny. Okay. Tomorrow, as we said, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy. I mean, not for long, to be honest. I'm probably still gonna end up playing it. But God, what am I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be drawing. So yeah. Let's see. Here, let's raid into Reika, who is doing MSQ, so I'm gonna have it muted. Draw your Wolchan? I could. I have it like somewhat closed, but let me pop out the chat. Or is it possible to make it so the videos is hidden? Can I finish Drawn Trail because the amount of winter glam in the expansion? I do! No, that's what I'm saying! But I don't want to lose my Sprout. Alright, raid. Here's the raid message, by the way. If you'd like to use it, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys for coming to watch as always. Thank you for coming along with me on this journey. It's been a blast. I'm loving it. I cannot wait to get into the politicking that will start soon. Tomorrow will be an art stream, but then on Friday, there's a good chance I'll probably play Final Fantasy again, even though I said I was taking a break. By break, I mean I'm just probably gonna play it slightly less. But anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.